Welcome, welcome. We are back, and do you know what does it mean? It. Oh, fucking god. So it means that we keep on going with whatever the fuck we were doing. Here you go. Um. So what happened yesterday? Actually, you wouldn't believe it, but I won't tell you. It's my personal secret. No, nothing fucking happened. We discovered the fate of the destiny of Brand Bronzebeard. And Brand Bronzebeard actually, well, he had a difficult life. What a fucking legend he became in the days of sitting on the throne of Ironforge are long gone. So yeah. And what's left? Well, I don't know. Because now the adventure because now Anduin is here. Anduin himself actually choose to go all the way down to Olafall to offer us his aid, but also, well, what happened to my game? Okay. Typical. Perfect. Oh no. There we go. Yes. So, the King Anduin actually joined us for his adventure. What we learned is that the song of mm, the song of the how is it called?
Speak and be heard.
Of the world. The echoes of the world. The song. I don't remember exactly how it is called. Well, the Radiant song. Actually, well, I didn't knew, and we didn't know that it was also her. It was also heard by Magni Bronzebeard. We have so many questions, and the song of the Radiant is something not to joke about. If it can bring down juggernauts, behemoths such as Thrall and Anduin, but Magni as well, and within his destiny, within the Ring Deeps and Gundar Gas. That is quite fascinating. Now we will discover what Anduin choose and how it will react, because we also discovered that it was called Arathi a long time ago. What feels like millennia, but that Arathi exists and persists in such a lost place called Olafall. So a lot of really fascinating stuff that will take a long time to explain to my little team, Ursak, Charm, and Sapphire, but it is worth the time to take. Oh yeah, we will rejoin. Oh, and also Erin is a new character that we got to discover. It was one of the character that we heard from during in the trailers of the games. The Nerubian spider. Oh yes, we didn't validate the quest. Good stuff. Obviously, a lot of good stuff. It's World of Warcraft we're talking about.
It's too far away.
So Theron actually.
Looks like there's treasure nearby. And that means treasure hunters. Watch your back.
Okay. Ooh. So we need to not deplete, to not tire Sapphire too fast, so we don't we're not forced to walk. The question is, will we be fast enough? Yes. Oof. Some more bloody tokens. We are at 650. We need 1,800 for our weapon. Oh, where is it? A worn down journal.
It's too far away. I don't have a target.
Where is this worn down journal? Oh. Standing here, the closest I have been to Beladar, the truth that is deep within my heart tells me that I have been fooled. We came here seeking the sacred flame, and all we have found is a deeper struggle. We are fighting on the losing side of a war that will never end. Is the light the flame's true salvation? Is it? All I see is darkness around me, around Beladar. So much of it seems infinite. It is time to embrace the only truth. The light of the star is just an anomaly within its vast ocean of darkness. I am the seeker of darkness. I am deprived of all hope. In my very heart is shadow. I am the harbinger of the night. Alric lead. So some do not believe in the secret flame and what it can bring to others. I have to have a vision that is educated enough to offer myself an opinion. Charming. Charm is doing great as well. So, yes. Oh yeah, no, after these are dungeon related quests. So I never found like a sky writing glyph. I do not see them. I might as well like search what the fuck it is, but oh.
We owe our service to those in need.
Have you recovered their tinder boxes? Every life deserves to be remembered in a secured flame. I did.
Be strong, my
Thank
friend.
you, Vyrah. You've helped to honor their sacrifice as well as we can.
If you these were true Arathi, holding onto hope in the very heart of shadow.
Not all. They seek the light of the sacred flame now. Come, their killers still live. We keep the Dawn Towers lit.
This is a good start. There are many more Nerubians coming from below, but we must turn our attention to those already inside All.
We venture into shadow.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
It's critical. With so many Nerubians pouring through the Aegis wall that we defend our airship docked at 10 years ascent, the Nerubians have always outnumbered us. But our fleet allows us to concentrate our defenders where they are attacking, as well as allowing us to bombard them when from the safety of the skies. If we lose our armada, our hopes fade dramatically. Meet us when you can. Meet me at 10 years ascent aboard the Dawnbreaker.
Look, those Nerubians are fleeing.
Not fleeing, advancing. They mean to destroy our air docks. A lamplighter brings hope.
I'm glad you're with us, Vyrah. Without our airship, we have a little chance of holding back the Nerubians in the long run. They say nothing of our dock workers, who are safe below the deck. Let's see to the defense.
Don't give in to fear.
Vyrah, if we're going to hold the Nerubians back, we have to deal with their siege weapons. Around 10 years ascent, there are kegs of black powder to supply our ships for combat. Since the Nerubians have caught these ships on the ground, let's put that powder to work. Gather some barrels and take them down to the Nerubian siege weapons. Destroy siege weapons below 10 years ascent.
In my heart, there is fire.
A lamplighter will always accept you as an ally, Vyrah.
Your flame brings hope.
We've fought the Nerubians since we arrived, Vyrah. Their attacks have not risen to this level in a long time. These airship docks have clearly a target, but do they have any others? Is there a larger goal? The Nerubians carry shadecasters with orders from their queen. We need to learn what we can do of their plan and intentions, and recovering a few of those shadecasters is the best way we can do so. Gather Nerubian shadecasters to learn their plans.
Chiron, the Dawn Tower isn't lit. If Beledar should shift...
You're right. Your new friends can protect the people. We must ignite the sacred flame. I will help if I can.
It's amazing to see what the Arathi have been able to achieve in Alafal. In their years there. With no help from the outside, they'll make strong allies. If we can protect the Dawnbreaker, I'm sure they'll be able to push back the Nerubians.
Will I be forgiven?
The
have been slain. They will get their fated. The tendrils of shadow are sinking into this land. Utilize their fear to strike them down. Azj-Kahet will rise. Prove your worth. Earn your ascension.
So I do not understand exactly what Queen Anthrax said, but I'm pretty sure that this was like quite the insult to say. Oh no, I thought she said, "I am your ascension." You know, like well, this could have been like quite a queen insult, you know. I have to go up, Sean, to find the mystery treasure. It's all the way above. Yes, it does.
What can I do?
Good weapon sabotage. Oh, yeah. What a blast.
Am I needed? I hear a radiant song.
Are you able to destroy their siege weapons, Vyrah?
Who is calling for help?
With those siege weapons destroyed, we're in much better shape. Theron went ahead to light the Dawn Tower with Great Karen. She asked me that we meet them here.
We have lost so
Final war, ascension, not as many answers as questions, Vyrah. But we have at least have some pieces of the puzzle.
Who is calling for help?
Vyrah, the Nerubians all seem to be taking orders from that siege lord south out there. If we can defeat her, that may turn the tide of this attack. Without a leader organizing the attack, the Arathi may be able to drive back the Nerubians, especially if Theron is able to light the Dawn Tower she spoke of. But the longer we delay, the greater the damage to the Arathi airship. Go quickly! Defeat Siege Lord Xerosh. Xerosh has been responsible for countless Arathi deaths over the
I
year.
hear a radiant song.
Good to see you, champion. I've been tracking this one since it crawled up out of its hole. Look at these Arathi and see my son. I will slaughter every Nerubian in my path to keep them from harm.
I will always try.
With the Nerubian leader defeated, we should be able to leave the defenses to the Arathi. You've saved many lives today, Vyrah.
I thought we agreed you'd stay in Dornigal.
Oh,
I heard stories of the Arathi.
greetings,
As
Illyria.
kid- I was curious.
Am I needed?
Vyrah, Theron went to light the Dawn Tower. She said it keeps the light of the sacred flame shining upon all of all. Karen is there as well. It's hard to imagine that any beacon could outshine their star Beledar, but I am eager to see this new expression of the light. Meet me by the Dawn Tower and we can see how the sacred flame of the Arathi helps to safeguard these long-lost cousins of mine. Assist the lamplighters in lighting the Dawn
We
Towers.
have lost so many. I will always try.
Theron says these Dawn Towers, with the lamplighters' aid, keep the Arathi ready for whatever darkness comes. Do you feel ready, Vyrah? I'm ready.
Who is calling for help?
Whoa.
What is happening?
It's Beledar, our star. It shifts between the light and this. The Dawn Towers hold back the darkness with the sacred flame, but the light always returns.
The stars are devoured, and they light a candle. You know how this ends, Illyria. Inevitably, the void consumes everything. Show yourself, monster! You know where to find me. Deeper in the darkness.
Damn. Zaldath making an
There's a chill
apparition.
in the air. I will scout ahead.
Be careful, Valyria.
I will see you through the...
Farron, watch the outsiders. It's dangerous to travel alone.
Just in time, Vyrah. Beledar has fallen dark for a time. But now we have our own light to hold back the darkness.
Despite everything, the Orathi find joy. We carry the flame into the unknown. We cannot hide from evil.
Darkness has fallen. We can't rest yet. Farron gives you a wary smile, but there is a light in her eyes. The light from the tower will hold the worst dangers in the darkness at bay. It's my duty, as a lamplighter, to keep all the tower blazing. My patrol takes me to Laurel's Crossing by air next. I will welcome you and Edwin at my side, for our sakes. Take the lamplighter skiff to Laurel Crossing.
In my heart, there is...
This darkness, how long does it last?
Sometimes only moments, sometimes days. We lost so many the first time it turned. We will travel by air. Monsters arise in the darkness.
Wow, but what does it do? We got to discover that. Let me just do my hair. I'll be right back. Okay. So. Let's get back to it.
To live under constant threat of shadow. How do you do it?
When night falls, the army enacts the shadow curfew. Get inside, get to safety. Incoming! Use the lances on those enemies. Good work. You'd fit in well with us lamplighters. As our numbers dwindle, some find their faith shaken. They turn to the whispers in the darkness. Look out! Here come more of those fiends!
Those the things.
A behemoth! Quickly, take it down!
Oh wow.
Thank goodness. That was a small one.
I wonder if
Those
the old
monsters can
gods
take
fell
out a warship.
Beledar.
We must hold to our faith in the sacred flame. Ourselves. And in each other if we are to succeed.
We are the Seekers of Light. Stay productive in the light.
Farron, thank the flame. Kobis are raiding Sinna's Yearning. The army went ahead, but...
Say no more. Our new allies and I will go to their aid. Seek shelter immediately.
Someone is requesting your aid. I can sense it.
We are the holders of hope.
Stay in the light, stranger.
We're all down here
Hey,
together.
you looking for a great meal? Willing to wade through the mud to get it? Go to see Dolina. She'll sort you out. Don't bother trying to convince her to leave that hollow, though. Believe me, we've all tried. Why someone would leave the safety of the light for that? She seemed to do all right, though. Seek out Dolina in the growling hollow.
If the shadows find you, call.
Halt, Farron. We secure the village, then rescue the captives.
They'll be dead by then. We are a light in the darkness.
I don't care if his steel strike thinks I'm reckless. I don't care if I get hurt. I can't let my people die. We've lost too many already. To Nerubians, to Kobes, to the shadows themselves. There's hardly any of us left. How long until there are none? Ask for more information about the Kobes. Therian skulls. Horrible, violent, and stinky creatures. They've plagued us since the moment we arrived in Hollowfall. We've tried to figure out how intelligent they are. Could we parlay for peace? But every scholar we've sent to study how to communicate with them has ended up dead. Usually dead and eaten. And worse, they seem to wield some kind of necromancy. As if eating us wasn't enough, sometimes they choose to dishonor the memory of our allies even further by raising them to fight against us. I have no idea how they choose which of us to eat and which of us to raise. Raise the strongest, eat the plumpest. It turns my stomach to contemplate these things.
We carry the flame into the unknown.
The Kobes have already been dragging innocent villagers to the shore. They'll drown them and eat them. We have to save them. We shall.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help. Despite everything,
Kobes lurks.
find joy.
Kobes lurk in the shadow of murky water and snatch any who come near, faster than a viper. And that's just when they hunt alone. In numbers, they are swarm to be reckoned with. They've been a plague in our outskirt villages since the day we arrived. They'd meet victims alive, given the chance. We must rescue the villages that have already been dragged into the water. Rescue our captives.
Don't give in to fear.
We must prepare for Beladar to shift.
Judging by the glint in your eye, you wish to join Farian in this madness. To push into the Kobes waters in the darkness. You're a fool with a death wish. Take as many of those damnable fish as you can before they drag you into the depths for the dinner. Kill Kobes invaders.
Caution is warranted.
How does she know that I have a death wish?
I'm more fighter than healer.
Oh,
Anduin,
Sharon.
Not with the light. But I know first aid.
Oh. Oh, she fights with 2 birds. Damn. That's really cool. So as a hunter, you can have like multiple companions to fight with you, alongside you. And to choose 2 birds. Looks fucking dope. Let's look at this. Look at her. How cool she looks. With her 2 birds.
You have our thanks, Fair and Lothar. And you too, outsiders.
Lothar? Will I be forgiven? What can I do?
The shadows are unsettling.
I hear a radiant
Thank
song.
you, Vyrah. These people are badly hurt, but I think they will make it. Some seem to have some skill in healing of their own.
Will I be forgiven?
These foes are relentless.
I hear a radiant song.
Theron has such a beautiful armor. Like, look at that. One missing eye. And she actually has a spear. So this is actually interesting because she has a spear as she's fighting. It's an unusual weapon. It's used only on to fight on, well, technically on horses or flying mounts. That's interesting.
My faith kindles my hope.
I don't,
A beacon in the dark.
I trust you in your strength. I must ask you to go ahead and reinforce Sena's yearning. And when I can see my people to safety in Laurel's Crossing. With the darkness in the Cobus, the heart of my people in Sena yearning will be faltering to fear. We can't let them wallow. Light a torch with the sacred flame in the center of town and use it to inspire my people's valor. Remind them of their strength. We will catch you up. May the flame guide you, my friend. Light a torch with the sacred flame and rally groups of Arthi in Sena's yearning.
Be strong, my friend.
If more of those fishy bastards try to... my leg, I can't... Oh.
Easy. We'll patch you up. Friend, go assist the general in Sena's yearning. We'll meet you there.
I will help if I can. Did I hear that right earlier? You're, Lothar?
You know the name?
Know it. I was named for Anduin Lothar, one of Stormwind's greatest heroes. He was close friends with my grandfather, King Lane Rin. Few names hold higher esteem. You must be a lady, or...
Oh no, don't you start using formalities on me. My family is noble, but it's been long since we've seen great fortune. To think I had relatives in the old world. Wonderful. I hope I can live up to such legends. Wait, if your grandfather was king of this Stormwind, then Anduin, my new friend, are you a king?
Not anymore. So, don't you start using formalities on me, either.
Wow, this is actually quite interesting. So, Vyrah is actually someone within Azeroth, within the old world. She comes from an important bloodline, and a bloodline related to Anduin Wrynn himself. An interesting information we just found.
Knocking. If you've got the metal, there are valuables waiting to be won.
Sapphire, it's your time to shine. Where does it fall?
So, you live. Is Farron... We are far from the Empire.
So, you outsiders and Theron managed to both survive and save the villagers at the beach. Self-strike breath, a quick prayer in relief. We're in trouble here. The Jokabi brought some of their strongest forces to the doorstep of villagers. We have our hands full just holding the line. If you can take out these monsters, we might be able to turn the tide. Sleep Deep Slugger, the Abominable Wave Crasher, and the Tide Lord Teeth Wrench and Sinna's Yearning.
Our hope... The Arathi will fight so long as the light is with us. Destroy those monsters!
It's too far away.
Well, since yesterday we made 3,000 gold actually, which is quite decent. I think about the death of my best friend once again. Yeah, it was his bachelor party was a mess. I mean, no, the party wasn't. The dude was.
It's too far away. It's too far away. I need a target.
Funny bitch.
I'm glad you're all right, Farron. Now stop and take a breath for once.
Every Arathi has killed more Kobes than I care to count. We've also lost more Arathi to Kobes than I want to count. I don't know what underwater cavern they hail from, but I shudder to think of it.
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
A beacon in the dark.
The Arathi are strong, proud. The Kobes may be vile, but they will not win this day.
We carry the flame, a
Whoa.
wave of shadow. What just happened? I will see you through the shadow.
Farron's eyes wide darts around in surprise. What just happened? Did you see that shadow? And the hole, well, it's gone dark. The hole. The well. It's gone dark. I could never seen anything like this. Could it be the nearby down tower? Hurry! Investigate the nearby down tower.
Don't give in to fear. Those shadows came from the Dawn Tower.
Farron, wait! We must withdraw to Merildar!
The tower. When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
Farron stares at the tower in the distance, a strange, flickering light reflecting in her eyes. The tower. Look closer at the tower with Farron and Anduin.
If you are lost, the Dawn Tower. What is happening to it?
The Harbinger has whispered to me of your arrival. And your failure at Dalaran.
Where is your master?
No! The sacred flame! What has Alric and his cults done?
I don't know. But they claim allegiance to Xalatath, and so their lives are forfeit. I am on the hunt.
The fear and shame of these people lingers in the air like a fog.
They will not escape.
This Order of Night, as they call themselves, did some foul ritual to turn the tower's flame to darkness. I know not what. We should investigate. Investigate the darkened down
She cannot
tower.
hide from me.
The flame is corrupted. Can we restore it? We owe our service to those in need.
So much darkness. How could it come to this? Does light give way to darkness so easily? Tell me about Elric. Elric was one of us, a lamplighter. For years he worked with us to keep the down towers lit and the people of Olafall safe. We all trusted him. He'd fought with us. We'd save people from the darkness together. Then he betrayed the Arthi and everything the Lamplighters stand for. He ambushed my friend Andari and leads the Order of the Night, who caused the breach here and all these deaths. I am not sure who he has ever good. Did he plan from the start? Did he plan that from the start? I don't know anyone more terrible. No one even close.
Despite
Offer
everything,
me just
the Orathi find joy.
second. What the fuck? Okay, welcome back. I just had to fucking like answer someone. Let me get. I'm gonna do this real quick. I need to see if. Okay, yeah, it's still working.
Who is calling for help?
Investigate. I guess we go down, huh? Then shadow. The dim light of the shadow eyes burst your soul. What are you? Oh. Took my appearance. looks at me. This is quite eerie. Is there something else to investigate?
This shadow! It's too much!
Anduin, help her. Call upon the light once more.
No, I can't. There must be another way.
The wounds on the body form a ritualistic pattern. This poor soul was not only killed, but sacrificed to the darkness. Wish his spirit well. But this shadow follows me now. Using my image. My friends, we all lived in fear long enough. Beledar has been trying to show us the way. The light has forsaken us. In the light's glare, all watched, exposed. In the darkness, we are free. We're afraid of the dark only because the light wants us to be. Beledar has shown us the way. No more fear. Instead, we must become clear. Shadows still follows me. The journal is heavily scratched out and torn up. Few segments remains. Tabitha, I'm leaving. I'm tired. I don't expect you to understand. The Order of Night gathers strength. They hide in caves, in towns, and linger with our greatest enemies. They even have a base beneath one of their precious towers. The army has no idea. The light has made us all blind. Not me, not anymore. We have fought for this whole time. Why are we here? Does Beledar even know we exist? Does it love us for our devotion? Or does it hate us for holding it back? What if its true form is darkness? We've toiled in the light for years. What good has it done? We die, picked off in the shadow, one by one. Perhaps we should listen to what Beledar is trying to tell. There's comfort in the shadow. I'm tired, Tabitha. I know what it means. I know it will end up hurting.
Looks like there's treasure
hurting
nearby.
Hurting you.
That means
I'm not
treasure
sorry.
hunters. Watch your back.
Just go for it. Last time I wanted to go for it with the helicopter. Wasn't able to. So just crashed with Sapphire into the fucking wall. Fun times. Sapphire still fucking like bring it up from time to time. My math was incorrect, but I was completely wrong about this. I was only incorrect. And when he wants extra food, he tells me about the story. It's fine, I forgive him. Yeah, it was a fire. The polearm has faint sigils carved into the haft. They have been torn and changed, forming new shapes. They pulse with dark energy.
My faith kindles my hope.
Tell Theron what you
In my
learned.
heart, there is fire. A cave. Could they still be nearby, continuing to corrupt the flame? We are a light in the darkness. Be strong, my
So,
friend.
they kill Kelthor too. Theron squeezes her eyes shut and mouth a prayer and a curse at the same time. We'll make sure it gets a proper funeral. The Earth Knight will pay for this. We sold off Gloom's Crag, the nearby cave, years ago. They must have dug their way in so they could target this town tower. How long have they been planning this? How long has the Order of Night been among our ranks?
In my heart, there is fire. If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
When I reached for the flame, I felt the overwhelming hopelessness and despair that had been poured into it. It pains me, but my light alone is not enough to banish these shadows, and so we take a more direct path. If the remaining cultists have drawn to Gloomcrag Bower, their combined power must be what's keeping the flame dark. We must stop them before this darkness spread. Say your Order of Night cultists in the cave beneath the cliffside beacon.
Despite everything.
Look out!
Whoa. What's going on? Wow.
What are those things? They hardly seem real.
A trick of the shadow. I will deal with them. You all go ahead.
Thank you, Olivia. Alright. How do we go then? What are you? Still no answer. Oh. He whispers, what are you? He whispered this time. I'm guessing the intense shadow is as curious as us. He's as curious about us as we are about him, huh?
I need to get closer.
It all grows dim.
Abandon me.
Oh, Job Gaming! Thank you so much for the follow. Hope your day is going great.
I will extinguish your flame!
Play this Lotus as well.
You won't live to see Renalash! Renalash approaches.
Oh, we need to get deeper into the cave. I sense the call of Enron. I love your content. I'll bring some friends to watch next time. Add me on Discord. I don't add people on Discord, but if you want to join our community, feel free to join our community Discord.
Renalash approaches.
It's too far away.
The Harbinger commands me!
It's too far away. I'm out of range. I need to get closer. Too far away. I need to get closer.
All is darkness.
Shadows consume you!
I need to target something first.
Quickly, friend. Alric is nowhere to be found. But these traitors are wielding powerful darkness up ahead.
Farron's jaw is firm. They made their choice.
A beacon in the dark.
Farron speaks. Farron speaks in a hushed, fierce whisper. Good work. But before we can leave, there's something else. Down this way are some more powerful priests. I think they are summoning something big. No doubt to strike at us above and drive us from the tower itself, it will be dangerous. But we must stop them. Are you with me? Of course I am. Destroy the Shadow Rift.
If we stop that ritual, I should be able to cleanse the flame.
Wow.
Light be my...
Stand strong. The darkness won't take us today. Anduin, your light. What happened to it?
It doesn't matter. I'm no longer worthy of it.
A lamplighter brings hope.
The Farron's eyes are dark with weariness. It never ends, does it?
Be strong.
I've never seen shadows this deep, this vicious. It almost feels like they're reaching for us. Farron shudders. We can't stay here. Escape Gloomcrag Brower with Farron and with me and Anduin.
Don't give in to fear.
More shadows. We're trapped in here, aren't we?
No, we're not giving up here. Let's go. We can do this if we stick together.
The light shines through you. But what if it goes out? What if you failed your people?
You think I've never failed? I've never made mistakes? I was never even supposed to be in Hallerfall. I stowed away to escape a family that only ever saw me as a failure. Was it a mistake? I lost an eye and an arm for it. Does that make me unworthy of the light? I regret nothing. I keep fighting because in the darkness, it's all we can do. I can't give up. It's not in my nature, and I don't think it's in yours either.
You don't understand. I've hurt people. I was controlled by darkness, but part of me enjoyed it.
Enjoyed hurting people? Or no longer being able to agonize over every thought and action? Having doubt, making mistakes, none of these make you unworthy, Anduin. They light your path forward.
Yes, that is true. Farron is right. Anduin looks surprised but thoughtful. That's quite someone that likes surprises.
It's gone.
I guess. Just like
there really is no way out.
Enough of your illusions, Azj-Kahet!
Belladar's light has returned. Thank you, Illyria.
Hail, Illyria. Really saved us on this one.
We will find Azj-Kahet.
I'm glad you're safe. I sensed something amiss when this creature suddenly stopped attacking the tower and disappeared. Belladar shifted on its own shortly after. There was no simple illusion Xalatath trapped you in. I wonder, was it intended target? You, me, Anduin, Farron, Vyrah, she was happy to ensnare any of us.
I do not miss.
Do you feel it? Hope returning? Thank you for your help, Vyrah. The down tower flames remains dark, but this time I think I'll be able to restore it. Let's meet at the tower. Help me restore the holy flame at the cliffside beacon.
Despite everything, the Orathi find joy.
Illyria, we would have been lost without you. Thank you.
I'm glad you're all safe. Let's end this.
Cache of resources nearby. Find it before you have to fight over it.
Okay.
I don't have a target.
Sapphire, it's your time to shine. Sapphire is a stone, you know. So Sapphire is shiny. Actually makes sense. It's a beautiful name. Oh, mark one close.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
So much darkness. How could it come to this? Does light give way to darkness so easily? I'm ready.
We carry the flame. Join me, please.
You know the light is not with me.
There is no darkness so deep that the light cannot reach us. Just be here with me. Now, breathe. The seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow, we are the lamps that guide the way. It's a first step. The rest is just time and trust.
This is really a fucking beautiful quest.
My faith
Really
kindles
interesting
my
quest.
hope.
Beautiful will not be the word.
Don't give in to fear.
Theron gives a warm, tired smile. Thank you. Thank the light you all arrived when you did. I'm glad we can help each other.
Be strong, my friend. In my heart,
We must get to Merildar and let General Steelstrike know what the Order of Night tried here. Thank the Sacred Flame we stopped them before they could do any worse. Travel to Merildar and meet with General Steelstrike.
if you are lost in darkness, we need to return to Merildar. I need to let the General know what happened here.
This Order of Night is no mere cult. The Harbinger they speak of is Xalatath. She won't stop. Your people need to be ready.
Oh, what an interesting mount. I didn't knew that Theron was actually missing an arm as well. War must have taken a toll on her. Huh?
Alric corrupted the Dawn Tower's flame? Ashes take that man, and this Harbinger.
We are a light in the darkness.
Finally, our chance to
A
rest.
beacon in the dark.
I search each day for a winning strategy.
You have done us a great service, Vyrah. I have put the army on high alert for Elric. If he moves, we'll know about it. For now, though, I think you deserve a break.
We must rely on
I have to
outsiders
admit-
save the Arathi.
I have to admit, I did not think that the first visitors we'd have in Merildar will have been outsiders. I fought the Empire. Well, never mind. You have been more than helpful to my people, and that deserves recognition. Merildar is the bastion of the Arathi and Alafal. Take some time, rest, explore Merildar.
The day of darkness changed everything.
We should grab some food at the inn while we can. One of the General's rules I happily follow.
Perhaps a moment's rest is warranted.
I must ensure my people's survival.
Well met, outsider.
We lose so many to the
Vyrah, good to see you. I am about to make a trip to the local infirmary. Will you care to join me? Meet me in the Merildar infirmary.
We are surrounded by dangers.
So let's take a break. And let me do. I need to do my homework. So yeah, welcome back. No, actually, I want to finish this. Let's finish this quest line. But doesn't break the immersion for the world, you know.
Friend, can you order a round of drinks?
Might.
Imperial style wine, mushroom brew. Pick your poison.
Nice to meet you. Take it you are the outsider I have been hearing so much about.
cats are trained as well as the soldiers are. When one bonds to you, you have a friend for life.
Do you have a lynx?
Oh, no. No. I am not a cat person. A lamplighter brings hope.
At some point, you'll have to try your imperial wine. It's made with grapes from the priory, and it is heated with the sacred flame. We only drink it on special occasions, so just drink it. Drinking it is enough to conjure the thought of good times. What can you tell me about the Earthy Empire? When I was young when we left, I was young when we left, but I have some memories. I remember the parades through the city streets. Everyone would be out and cheering as the army walked by. I remember the lynxes in ceremonial armor, resplendent and regal. I remember the park near where I used to live. My parents will take me for walks there and would feed the animals. Most of all though, I remember the feeling of belonging. I remember my family. I remember my friends.
In my heart, there is fire. Don't give in to fear.
This city has much to see.
We carry the flame.
It's been good to sit down and breathe for a bit.
Despite everything, the Orathi find joy.
You see Illyria scanning the people entering and inciting the inn. Any one of them could be an order of the night member. Any one of them could have the information I need. How are you doing? You think this is the first time I've lost friends? I've lived a long time. In the 1,000 Years' War, I saw planets burn. I lost my brother to the Orcish Horde in the Second War. I lost my sister to herself. Tyrellian and Arathor, I haven't spent as much time with as I would like. Dalaran isn't the first time I've lost people. Dalaran wasn't your fault. It was my job to stop her. Not only did I fail, but I failed so catastrophically that the city was destroyed. I may not have caused Dalaran destruction, but it happened because of me. Is Vyrah safe? She's safe, thanks to stars. She moved away from Dalaran a few years ago. I stop by when I'm able to, but my work keeps me busy. As much as I love my sister, she's the least of the things I need to worry about at the moment. We're here for you if you need us. Thank you.
She cannot hide from me. I do not miss.
Xaladath is using the Order of Night to serve her whims. I overheard some of the Arathi complaining about a new wave of propaganda that has been put up around Meroldar. Find what you can and deliver it to General Steelstrike. I'll be there as soon as I can. We need to convince her of her severity of the street. Collect orders of night propaganda.
They will not escape, Anduin. We need to talk.
Of course.
I need to see Rain about my prosthetics anyway. Let's meet later.
Am I needed?
Anduin looks lost in thought as he stares at his drink. What's on your mind? Anduin looks over him. Vyrah, you've been so helpful down here, as always. How do you do it? Even since the Shadowlands, I'm struggling. That wasn't you. It felt like me. I remember the rage, I remember the hate, I remember the exhilaration, satisfaction even. Were they my emotion or his? I don't know, but I felt them. In my nightmares, I still feel them. And when sights. Maybe Farron's right. Maybe I need to let it go. But I never understood how. But how can one just decide one day to feel better about everything? Maybe it just means to keep moving forward. What are your thoughts on the Arathi? Honestly, I'm still reeling. I didn't expect to find that there's an entire empire across the sea when I started this journey. The Arathi Empire of our world collapsed so long ago, and has dwindled down to the smallest remnant now. To find that the Empire continued to flourish across the sea. But still, we are dealing with such a small portion of the Arathi. As it normally are they normally this friendly? Or do we need to be worried? We will know.
We have lost so many.
We owe our service to those in need. Be strong, my friend.
Oh. We have many more adventures to live and many more people to aid in all of all. More than I thought. So, something's interesting. When Alleria talked about her sister is actually Sylvanas. When she said her sister lost herself to herself, she pretty much, I'm pretty sure that she talked about Sylvanas. Let's get these propaganda pamphlets out of our way.
We burn brightly together.
Let's do some repairs. Let's sell some junk.
Walk in the light.
Oh.
I will see you through the shadow.
Vyrah, meet Raren, or head or more armor. She leads a team whose inventions have saved many lives since we landed in all of fall. Raren herself forged my shield. I always enjoy coming here and seeing what new things our team has brought up.
A beacon in the...
Baron! I was inspired last Beladar's shadow. I designed a new arm prosthetic. I think you'll wear this one.
Thank you, Rain. But the shield you made me is all I need. I'm sure your talents would be better spent on other inventions.
It's my pleasure to make a new arm you would use, Farron. You told me about the discomfort and how it impacted your mobility. So I was thinking...
Rain? No. I have lived with my injury since I was a child. I've learned to do everything from sword fighting to dressing myself with one hand.
But what if I figured out the weight balancing? You said that was what you didn't like about the first few I made.
Then I think some of our veterans who will lose an arm to the Nerubians will be very grateful that you've improved the design. Rain, I've learned to navigate my life without a prosthetic. I don't want to relearn everything, but if you want to improve something of mine, a better shock absorber on the shield would be a blessing of the flame. Those Nerubians are getting bigger, and it puts all that weight on the shoulder.
Oh yeah? That's a tough one. Let me sketch out some ideas and get some measurements. I think that'll be an interesting project. Thanks, Farron.
Keep up your work. Everyone on the front line appreciates the new kit upgrades.
Let's help King Landwin first. We'll help the others later.
I see some valuable resources in the area. Get ready to grab them.
Oh. By fire. Here. Time to shine again. Alright, this is what we're chasing, Sapphire. Chests. Let's get the chest. Oh, I remember that back in the day, so there was like a command that allowed you to actually do a loop with your mount. I wonder if you can still do a loop with your mount, because like basically it was like, I don't remember. No, you could. Order of the Night propaganda. Oh. Curious to see what scramblings of the Order of the Night. You see mention of the Harbinger. Death come to all. The Harbinger will protect you. Prostrate yourself before her and beg her protection. Only she can save us. Only through her can the Arathi people flourish. Prostrate yourself before it's too late. Small tables make for bad customers. Oh, these goddamn pamphlets. They're still hiding. Sometimes, as visible as you would think this is, it is. Oh, these are different. Arathi. Your leaders lie to you. They sell you false hope. They say the light is the way. The light is your salvation. Look at the state of all. If that were true, will Beledar be turning to the void? Will Nerubians be attacking? The Order of the Knights has seen the truth. The light is not the way. Open yourself to the void. Embrace the Harbinger. And through her will, we will remake all. I know. Ursak must be too far away. Where the fuck is Ursak? Oh, yeah. I know why we were struggling to find these pamphlets. Ursak wasn't there.
Loads of forgotten knowledge.
Meet Auralia, our quartermaster. I'm also proud to call her my daughter. I pray for the flame to show us the way.
Every time we rotate ourselves through, I make sure to learn their names. Every time we rotate our reserves through, I make sure to learn their names. Many of them won't be coming back. The least I can do is remember them. Why is your daughter the quartermaster? You suspect nepotism? Understandable. You haven't been here for long. My daughter is, without a doubt, the backbone of the Arathi army. I'll lead it, but she ensures it actually runs. She has a gift for organization that we desperately need. I've tried to rotate her into the front lines as part of our reserve rotation. as is only fair. I was overruled by the Priory every time.
The day of darkness changed
Anything I can help you with, Vyrah?
We must rely on
General
outsiders to
Strike
save
reads through the
Vyrah.
propaganda, you brother. I need to know more about this Xaladeath.
We are surrounded by dangers. Our holy mission takes a toll.
Your skills in combat are impressive, Vyrah. We are rotating our next round of reserves into active duty, and they need to sharpen their skills. While Illyria fills me in on Xaladeath, I will appreciate it if you could help me with their training. Dual arity recruits in
We
Melodar.
lose so many. Aralia, send a runner to Farron's new elf friend. We need to talk. Farron tells me your friend wields the Void. I'm either going to regret meeting her or thank the Flame.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift.
How can I help you, Vyrah?
For the Empire.
I heard you've come from the surface. Did you meet the Earthen? Let me come back to
Always
you
be
later.
prepared.
Yeah, this is okay. So these are the campaign quests, and like, okay. Now, because to enter the city of the threads, well, we actually need to finish the campaign. But we'll focus on that.
Greetings, outsider.
It is an honor to serve the Arthi people. Your general asked me to spare of you.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
That was actually
Feel
an
the warmth
interesting
of the sacred flame.
plot twist. Turn around. Your general asked me to spare of you.
Find joy in the flame's light. Belladar shift in your favor.
Step into the light. Sacred flame guide your way, friend. You carry your torch, you light the city. The flame burns for all of us. Stay alert.
The Harbinger is from the Black Empire? Flames. One of the old gods?
Oh.
No, something else. A survivor from the depths of time.
I also thought about the old gods when I saw the Dark Shadows.
I would safeguard my people. Caution is warranted.
Thank you. What they learn from you will no doubt save their lives later.
The darkness comes. We are prepared. We lose so many. Walk with me for a bit, outsider. I assume Farron has told you of how we came to this strange land. The Emperor's vision. A prophecy of light, battle, and victory. For the Arathi and the Sacred Flame. I was newly raised to my position. Being entrusted to seek out an Imperial prophecy was a great honor. Our armada braved the storming sea and its impassable tempest. I thought that final storm was sure to scuttle every airship. Instead, there was a radiant flash. The Emperor's vision, exactly as he had foreseen. The light transported us beneath the surface of Azeroth. But still under the light of this star we named Beledar. So many died as the Armada crashed into the cliffs. We thought the eternal flame of Erethdor snuffed out that day. Then, as we labored to rescue this stowaway child, Farron, we discovered that she had preserved embers of the flame, at risk to her own life. Brave fool. Yet I'm eternally grateful that she held on to that symbol of hope. Don't tell her I said that. Years later, there was a great rumble. We thought the cavern was going to collapse. It was the Day of Darkness, the first time Beledar shifted to shadow. We had put down roots by then. My soldiers left to make homes for themselves. They started families. Flames, help me. There are children now. I've had too many years of defending against the monsters that go bump in the night. Great Chiron and their lamplighters guided us through the darkness. But like Farron, they mistake saving for safeguarding. My people are brave and strong, but they are not all flame-blessed heroes. I know exactly how many soldiers we lose to the dark. If we play it safe, we might survive long enough for me to put my grandchildren on the front line. I welcome you, outsider. I hope your people's arrival and the Earthen's reunification means better days for Mereldar. But I fear we have just made ourselves a bigger target for the dark. This land was not what we expected.
Ashanara.
Our holy mission takes a toll.
I still need more time with Valeria to learn about Xalatath. What I have learned is very worrying. Farron sent word that she was going to the orphanage and asked you to meet her there. She often entertains the children while she is in Mereldar. I don't doubt she will appreciate you doing the same. Play with Artie orphans.
We must rely on Farron's at the orphanage. She was the first child to call it home. She visits whenever she can.
Opportunity's knocking. If you've got the metal,
Sounds
there
like
are
a fucking
valuables waiting to be won.
I fucking knocked the fuck out of the kid. Should apologize. Don't go to prison. Where is it?
Why are monsters mean?
We're looking for a big grown-up to pretend to be a real monster. Can we slay you? I can play.
One day, I'll be a lamplighter.
We cannot hide from evil.
Welcome to our orphanage. When we arrived, I was the only child. They founded this for me. I'm not quite sure if Siegfried put up with me. I was quite rambunctious. I love coming in here when I'm in town. Despite everything, the kids are so bright and happy. They're our future, and we fight for them.
If you are lost in darkness,
I love coming here whenever I visit Mereldar. The kids always bring a smile to my face, and I hope I do to them as well. After everything they have been through, they deserve happiness.
We carry the flame. That's the warning bells at the main gate.
Children, inside!
Wow, that scared me actually.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
Those bells mean Mereldar is under attack. Let's get to the gates and find out what's going on. Go to the main gates of Mereldar now. Fall.
Be strong.
Mereldar's under attack. Children, stay inside.
The Kobis strike our veneration grounds during Beladar's light. How?
Look, General. Darkfire. This is Ulrich's doing. We are a light in the darkness.
Ulrich is behind us. I know. I can feel it. Whatever his plan is, Vyrah, we need to stop
Despite
it.
Everything,
we will make them pay for this, Vyrah. We will hit them so hard they never come back.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
I can sense 3 beacons of void ahead, all funneling their powers into one massive font of darkness. You will need to kill them. With them dead, I can bring down the shield. Kill the Kobis deep speakers in the veneration grounds in the Hall of All.
I will not fail again.
Light of the flame. The Kobis have never attacked in such numbers before. We need to push them back, and we need to stop whatever it is they are doing to the eternal flame.
The darkness comes.
We need to take the veneration grounds back to the Kobis. Push them back and pave a bloody path through them. We need to stop whatever it is happening at the eternal flame. If they manage to corrupt it like they did at the tower, I don't even want to imagine what will happen. Kill 15 Kobis attackers in the veneration grounds in Alafal.
Caution is warranted.
Arathi, push back the Kobis. Make them regret ever stepping onto our hallowed lands.
Hail.
It's too far away.
People that underestimate the
Harbinger manipulates the Kobis through their hunger, and the Arathi through their fear.
People underestimate the Morlocks, but they did quite a mess. They quite became the menace since what is it called? Since Elwyn Forest.
Delicious.
Yes, yes! Night falls! Renalash begins!
No, that light either went missing. Arzok wasn't there to make it so he doesn't fucking run away before I arrive. finally appears.
I'm out of range.
Join me in the shadows. Bring the Harbinger joy.
Okay. I think I went a little too hard on this game.
I'm out of range.
Alric's ritual is the source of this darkness. We need to break through this barrier.
We are far from the Empire.
We've
He draws
lost
strength from the darkness. So do I.
We've lost the eternal flame, the light of the Empire. We've lost everything.
The day of darkness.
Now we just
changed
need to deal with the shield.
What have you learned?
Excellent. Now to break through this shield.
She cannot hide from me.
We are surrounded by dangers.
Beledar has turned to shadow. We must retreat back to Merildar. Valencia looks towards Elric's lead. No, we need to destroy Elric first. Take him down, then we retreat. Kill Elric's lead in the Veneration Ground in Hall of Hall. Leader of the Order of Knights.
Our holy mission takes a toll.
We will find Xalatath.
This odious man, he reminds me of Darkon Drathir. Let's hope he stays dead. Bring down
Alric
the
thinks the
Rumble.
shadows will save him. He should see what true power looks like. Now! Go for the kill!
The Harbinger spoke of you. She has taken an interest in you.
Harbinger! Do not forsake me!
How could any Arathi be in league with such monsters?
The sacred flame is lost. Fall back!
No. We cannot keep retreating from the darkness. Our fear has overshadowed our faith. Beledar may have guided us, but it is not what will save us. Stand with me against the shadow. Show this Harbinger the true strength of the Arathi.
And if you fall against the darkness, what will we do then?
It's what we always say, General. The light will return. Even if someone else carries the torch. We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow. Together, we guide the way.
Wow. And so we restore the light in all of all. Wow. This was pretty beautiful.
I pray for the flame to show us the way.
May the light bless Farron. I thought the eternal flame was lost. I thought this was the end of hope and the death of our people.
The day of darkness changed everything.
Our veneration ground have been desecrated. Its beauty marred. It's going to take a bigger effort, but I will appreciate anything you can do to clean up our ground. Restore veneration grounds and now fall.
Caution is warranted.
Oh, and the Murlocs do not attack us anymore. So Generals, so Farron used her amputated arm to wield her shield. That's actually I was wondering how she fights, why she has a shield and a sword, and a lance.
My faith kindles my heart.
By the flame, that was close. I'm glad it worked. I mean, of course it worked. I knew it would. Don't tell the general I said that.
In my heart,
there
is fire.
That was too close. This attack took a toll on us, on all of us. We have many injured and many shaken. Can you check with people and see how they are doing? Check in with RT survivors in the veneration grounds in Alphal.
A beacon in the dark.
All right. Oh wow.
Bellador shift in your favor.
Scout Wayshelm peels his gaze from the memorial stone when you approach. There is renewal to be found here, comfort, and in remembrance of the fallen. It's good to see you again, Vyrah. You too, friend. I intend to enjoy the peace of this place for a time. When I am ready, I will return to my duties. I have no doubt you will do the same. Indeed.
For the Empire. Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
We should have seen it. We took so many cubs down. Sure, we took a few flesh wounds, but the flame preserved us and let us carve a bloody swath through them. Well done on surviving.
Always be prepared.
May Bellador stay in the light.
Aye. Flame they were raising or dead. I had to kill my sister after watching her get cut down by these monsters. That sounds awful. I'm so sorry.
We're all down here together.
So the Kobis are actually the Murloc, so the Zora-like type of creatures. The Murloc-looking creatures. Interesting.
Belladar shift in your favor.
We got dinged up pretty bad by the Kobis. Lost a few friends. Killed lots of Kobis though. So there's positives. I'm sorry you lost friends.
Beware the shadows.
What a beautiful music. What a beautiful
There's a cache of resources nearby.
symphony.
Find it before you have to fight over it.
Where is this? I don't see the cache.
Greetings, outsider.
The veneration grounds have been despoiled, ruined. Where do we go from here? If they can strike at our most sacred places, how long before they come for the rest of us? We're alive. That's a start. They are the survivors. You'll pull for this.
May the shadows pass you by. We are the seekers of light.
By the flame, that was close. If those Kobas had broken through to Merildar, who knows what will have happened. You held the line. You fought to keep those you love safe.
Beware the shadows.
Arathi, friends, the flame blesses us with victory. Your courage against the dark has saved the day.
I would safeguard my people.
Elric drove a wedge through the heart of the Arathi people. We will root his followers, his cult. We will burn it to the ground. I will undo everything he has done. How are you doing?
We lose so many. When I saw the depths of Alric's betrayal, I lost hope. I retreated. Flames! The Cobus would have taken Mereldar. I search each day for a winning strategy.
Thank you, Vyrah. It may not have seemed like much, but this is one of our most sacred places. We remember our dead here. We have a lot to remember.
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
Alright, let me just... Funny bit!
We must rely on
The
outsiders to
Arathi
save
spirit
our
can never be broken.
We are surrounded by...
General, the Nerubians. They've opened a new front at Light's Redoubt.
Oh.
My arrows strike true.
The shadow always tries to corrupt. It only works on the weak-willed.
They will not escape.
By the light. That was incredible. I've never seen anything like it. The closest was Kalia's resurrection, but that... So many people. One purpose. One unity. One hope.
I hear a radiant soul.
We cannot hide from evil.
By the flame. That was close. I'm glad it worked. I mean...
Don't give in to fear.
Just before the Cobus attacked, we received word of a disturbance near Livia's patience. Now we know the cause. We, Light, we can't survive fighting on two fronts. Vyrah, we have to stop this, now. Travel to Light's redoubts in Allofall.
The day of darkness flames.
Arathi, mount up! Light's Redoubt calls for help. We bring hope into the darkness.
You catch me up later.
I don't have a target.
Whoa, 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 whoa. They just died. Almost. Let's get to the bottom of this. The story was really, really fire. I mean, ice. Stone cold ice.
Livia's patience is overrun. We must buy the villagers time before the reckoning can launch.
We must prepare for Beledar to shift.
We have to stop this here, Vyrah. Flames, we cannot survive if this is not stopped. At least here we can use the power of our airships. The reckoning guns will turn this tide. We just need the time to get it ready.
Our holy mission takes a
Flames! They tunneled up to the lake bed. Livia's patience has already fallen.
Caution is warranted.
We have to stop this here, Vyrah. Flames.
We are surrounded by dangers.
We need time to get the reckoning ready. Take your friends and hold back the Nerubians for as long as you can. They deserve nothing but death for what they have done to our people. Kill Nerubians and Livia's patience in Allofall.
We lose so many to the darkness.
Livia's patience by the flame.
Despite everything, the Arathi
We have to
find
try
joy.
to save any of our people left alive in Livia's patience. Every Arathi is or was a member of the military. If you can help them, they'll be able to help themselves. Assist Arathi reserves in Livia's patience in Allofall.
Be
I will.
strong,
I shall.
my friend.
Stalwarts, we are the wall today. Together we will stand against the darkness.
We need to evacuate the villages before the Reckoning's bombardment.
In hardship, kindness.
Flame, take these Nerubians. I haven't had time to put on my armor. I can only hold off so many. I'll buy you
Keep an eye
time.
on the Dawn Towers.
I need to get closer. Far away.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Same takes its Nerubians.
If the shadows find you, call.
Oh. Intense shadow. What are you? And it whispers back, what are you? Curious.
I can't attack that target.
Azj-Kahet whisper. You wonder what it is. Oh. Remember when I was just a week Death Knight discovering this place? Time changed, huh? Life flies by.
We burn brightly together.
I need a
We are the holders of hope.
This is not the day I thought I was going to have this. If I just can get my armor on, I can find my way out. I'll buy you
Walk
time.
in the light.
And the shadow figure so watches me. The intense shadows. Damn the shadows. I don't know. It has described itself as this one. Nara.
It's too far away.
She told me. Or sucks. She doesn't. I do not die as much enough for her liking.
There is always hope if we choose to look.
Everyone is evacuated.
I'm
The
still new.
Nerubians are massing for another assault. Fall back!
I told her I'm still new to this whole
I'm out of range.
spirit healer, personal spirit healer relationship.
I need to get closer.
I just know that she said no to call her. I will not call her Asha. She told me not yet. I understand. I really don't. I'm scared like most of the
Quickly!
most of the
Before
times.
the Nerubians overwhelm us.
Two heroes, they're more scared than they're not.
Service to those in need.
It means that I am scared more than I am reassured at all times. I'm more scared than reassured at all times. It doesn't make no sense. Doesn't matter. Yeah, true heroes are more scared than reassured at all times. We've saved everyone we can.
Don't give in to fear.
Good job, Vyrah. I'm surprised the Nerubians aren't fleeing already.
If you are lost in darkness,
Thank
we
you,
are here to
Vyrah. Between myself, Alaria, Anduin, and you, I think we managed to save quite a few. The Nerubians abducted many of the rest. We need to help them.
In my heart, there is fire.
The reckoning is ready. Let's make the spiders pay. Blood for blood. Board the reckoning and slay Nerubian forces.
A beacon in the dark.
We have to get out of here now!
Where's Anduin?
The light will return. Even if someone else carries the torch.
Where did they take him? Do you see Anduin?
They dragged him down! I lost track of him.
Ash! We can't let them reach Mereldar! Blast them apart!
Wow.
Like there's treasure nearby.
It
That
feels so
means
heavy
treasure
to
hunters.
fire
Watch your
these.
back.
The sacred flame protects us!
The sound, the I don't know what it's called. The crossbow makes it's just divine.
The darkness hungers. Let's give Xalatath's forces a taste of their own shadows.
We get to see from the point of view of Vyrah. God damn. Oh no.
Beaten them back. Let's get Anduin.
Hold on. We don't know what's down there. Reinforcements are on the way. We could wait.
We'll lose his trail.
You're right. Let's make those monsters pay for everything they've done. They were ready for us. Brace yourselves!
Whoa. Oh. This is the shaman we saw.
I will see you through the shadow.
What fools we are.
We carry the flame into the unknown. We cannot hide from evil.
Damn it all. We were too hasty. And now my people are paying the price. We were fools to think the Nerubians won't be prepared for an incursion. Our soldiers are made of stern stuff, but even they will struggle to walk off an airship crash. I will keep everyone safe. Please, go into the battlefield and rescue as many people as you can. Add wounded arrow knights.
Despite everything.
Wait, are we in Azj-Kahet once again? Oh, we flew all the way down to Azj-Kahet.
It's too far away. I see some valuable resources in the area. Get ready to grab them.
We are way too far. Way too much in the action.
It's too far away.
Oh.
What have you learned?
Anduin survived that swarm. I do not doubt that for a moment. Even so, the Nerubians are everywhere, and he is just one man. Wherever he goes, wherever he's taken, I will find him. Find me any signs that he yet lives. That is all I need to follow him to Azeroth's hand. Search for clue of Anduin's survival.
I do not miss. Anduin would not have given up without a fight. He has to be down there. I am on the hunt.
Oh. I'm sorry. Charm.
Do you see any sign of that woman who saved us?
Thank you, Vyrah.
But I did
On
find
behalf
tracks leading
of
south.
those who you saved.
And there's something foul down there as well.
No one deserves to die alone in the dark. Least of all in a place like this.
A beacon in the dark.
What have you learned?
You've returned. I trust you have news.
I will not fail again.
A shattered gauntlets. And some scraps of clothes, but no corpse. That's good. At least he's alive and he fought back. Still, it's not much to go. Most rangers will be understandably stumped. Luckily, I am not most rangers.
She cannot hide from me.
When we crashed, the Nerubians were upon us in an instant. We will have lost nearly everyone we brought with us, had someone not intervened. I do not know who or what stepped in on our behalf, but if there is even a shred of hope that we allies in this place, and we must seize upon it and let it go. Search for a breathing pit and for your mysterious protector.
Be strong, my friend.
We need to regroup.
There's no time. You find the others. I'll find Anduin.
Ashes! She's gone! Whoever saved us earlier clearly isn't a friend to the Nerubians. Seek her out. I'll get everyone to safety.
So, you survived the ambush. Impressive.
Okay. So, let me just... I need to go through my documents. Offer me some time. So I need to actually check out what the fuck is going on. So what the fuck is going on? We are coming back. Actually, I'm actually full of energy this time. Am I ever actually in reality full of energy? Probably never. I probably never was. But this is a burden I do not know how to deal with. All right, so yeah, what we are doing now is called continuation of what was going on before. What was going on before? Many things. Do you have any questions? I have still many about the destiny of Anduin and what will happen. But we got to discover that we missed quite the mission. And now we are quite in good way to understand more secrets about Azj-Kahet, but also Azj-Kahet, the queen of Azj-Kahet, also the song, the Radiant song. Before that, songs were only mainly heard and used by shamans. So I wonder how Anduin or Illyria or Magni reacted to the song of the Radiant song. And we meet our way now. Someone really important. That is actually someone that we will get to.
You have come far, stranger.
I've seen many things threaten the great roots. While I admit that this black blood seems particularly virulent. Who are you? Who I am is none of your concern. I've watched you since you and yours started trekking through the depths. I think you have a good heart, and I think you'll understand the threat that this black blood seems to pose to our world. For now, that will have to be enough. I am not at liberty to say more. Black blood? What is that? It is what you see before you. Blood of the ancient enemies that has coalesced deep within the art. This black blood was dislodged when the world itself suffered a grievous wound. It has been spreading ever since, and it is dangerous. That is all you need to know.
Wild guide you will. Speak to me.
Ah, you survived. Excellent. You have much to do.
May you lend your song to hers.
This is not exactly the place for a long talk, so I will be brief. These roots you see are part of something much greater than you know, and it is my job to protect them. If it isn't obvious to you already, this place is teeming with rotting black blood. If we do not act, it will spread deeper and further still. You want allies? Fine. Help me cleanse this place and protect these roots, and I will at least hear you out. Work to cleanse the breathing pit and breathing pit.
Do not fear the dark. The world watch over you.
Truthfully, I don't care what the Nerubians are plotting. They are not the first upstart people seeking over, and they certainly won't be the last. The problem is how they're going about it. I fear that tampering with this black blood will threaten far more than the delicate ecosystems of Khazalgar. We must make sure that they will never return to this pit again. Their equipment will strain throughout the pit. Destroy as much as of it as you can manage. Destroy pieces of Nerubian extracting equipment throughout the breathing pit.
Let nature take its course. The black blood is dangerous, especially in Nerubian hands. End their efforts here. I will meet you above, if you survive again.
Offer me 1 minute more. Well, made it. Must be standing to that. Oh. Goddamn. Offer me just a little more time. let me just...
There's a cache of resources nearby. Find it before you have to fight over it.
Okay. Duty. Offer me one small time and I will be back at you. Okay, so this is done. What do we have to do? I don't know, but we know that we get to keep fight. We get to keep fighting.
It's too far away.
Ah. So yeah, we are doing progress. So we, Farron, I did not knew. I watched the trailer. Who was this shadowy figure? As well as shop. As well as this troll that we meet. It was quite trailer that was really out of the ordinary. No music, just faces. Just it wasn't something cinematic such as the fall of the Lich King and his fight against Sylvanas. So really interesting. Different aura, I'd say, a different vibe, a different mood. Oh, these are the extractors. As well as the Nerubians. Just watching you. Especially one, but this one I know him. He told me, hey man, like this one's for you. I was really, it's just for, so you know, like I didn't forget you. I'm good friends with Nerubians as well, you know. So there is a Nerubian that was extra strangely. Yeah, that was from me. He did to me like a little compliment, you know. Guys are like this, you know. You just have to kill 1,000 souls for them, and or serve them long enough, and that's the stuff you get. I still call him sometimes. You know who I don't call anymore? Mike's. No. Yeah. She won't come back. Sharana. I really don't know that enough to see my spiritual lore in I should go kill myself in the battlefield more. In the battlegrounds more. Where the fuck is these fucking Nerubians?
I can't attack that target.
I know why I'm struggling to find Nerubian extractors. Because we forgot to summon Ursak once again. Hold up. There you go. That's what I'm saying. One summon of Ursak. And that's I was trying to find some thorny, like adorable, like your voice to fucking say. I really love a Blizzard. I will actually like do a clip to do a big complaint to Blizzard. Why the fuck? And I'm pretty sure that like it sounds like out of the box, you know, like out of the ordinary thinking. Why the fuck can't you pet these why can't we pet our fucking companions? Huh? I thought about it, yeah? They never thought about it neither. But I will do it for you. I'll become a well-known streamer and content creator just so I can fucking bash them in the head until they fucking allow us to fucking pet your companions.
I don't have a target. I'm out of range.
So, you made it out alive. I knew I was right about you.
So yeah.
You've shown your true form.
Or
when this is forbidden.
The black blood spreads deeper every day. We need their aid.
We need nothing from them.
Enough! We both know our charge. They are of this world, and they too seek to defend it.
On higher. She speaks with the song of the world. You know it, as do I.
The others won't hear of this.
At least it will not be the first tradition we have broken.
Go, all of you. I will join you soon.
So Orwena and Vyrah are actually the shadowy figures that we actually saw in a trailer that without a word. And I will talk about it after the quest.
Leads you deep, stranger.
Between your seat, between your sweat and my spell work, we've managed to at least contain the problem to this blighted cavern. Still, what a disaster. If this is what one cave of the stuff can do, I shudder to think what the Nerubians might do more with it.
Perhaps we'll meet again. I shall watch for you.
Arwenia's calls. The Nerubians are bold people, but this seems extreme, even for them.
Wild guide you well. The world watch over you.
My people do not think that this black blood is a threat to our world. It has sat dormant for ages, after all. Why should that change now? But the world is changing more quickly than my people realize. The Nerubians' decision to extract the blood for their own ends is proof of that. The Nerubians hold a watchtower not far from here. The ones who survived the pit could not have gone too far. We should give chase immediately. Investigate the Eye of Ansurek.
Perhaps we'll meet again. Come with me. You need to know what you fight against.
Yeah, so what I like about Orwena is that they actually put make trolls look beautiful. Trolls look like garbage since vanilla. With this, you actually feel that they are more than just
Someone was here first. Not a battle. A hunt.
They didn't exactly look like garbage.
The trail runs cold. Check the watchtower.
But the thing is that they do not look as great as they should. With Orwena and actually the group of shamans that I saw, this is something that really changes something. Bring them something. Um. Golden crystal. Oh, here's a chest.
The roots brought us both here.
It will seem our trail runs cold here. Where do we go from here?
The city of threads.
Oh.
The heart of Azj-Kahet. Bled dry and dying. None who enter leave in one piece. Your friend is likely dead. But I know you will not accept that. So you follow your path and I will follow mine. You have survived so far. Keep doing so. I hope we meet again.
What an interesting character. Really mysterious. I really like it. Look at Spindle! I know you're probably an adult, but you know, small is small, adorable is adorable. I don't have enough eyes to see you as something else than cute. The bizarre creature's eyes remain locked upon you, unwavering. It nudges something towards you. A scroll with a thick seal of violet wax. The words on the parchment appear burned, not written. A venomous sting sings in your nose. Blinded alone, you stumble in the dark. Offer you a thread to cling to. Follow it, should you wish to find your allies. Follow me. Right from them.
Watch and lurk, drudges. There will be no interruptions on Ascension Day.
Yeah. So right now I'm not moving because I did it to myself. I'm not moving because I was actually struggling. I'm moving because I'm really enjoying the music that I listen in my earbuds. You don't see them? I have a capuche. I don't know what it's called.
Looks like there's treasure nearby. And that means treasure hunters.
So yeah, when I get
Watch
free
your
time,
back.
I am quite a music lover myself, you know. So yeah.
Scurry on, little scarab. The Weaver bids you welcome.
Oh.
There's the little morsel now.
So you followed my guiding line to its terminus.
Welcome here.
For both of our sakes, I'm glad that your zeal outpaces your survival instinct.
Follow your thread, morsel.
Ikitash is all, little morsel. Hope you find the accommodation here to your taste.
Our threads will cross again.
You have endured quite the evening since your ill-fated little ship ride, haven't you? Worry not, little morsel. You'll find that my friends here are most accommodating, even to someone with your predilections, as strange as there may be. Please take a moment to explore. Avail yourself of my many amenities. With luck, you will find some sorely needed rest. Oh, but do take care not to move about too quickly. Set the movement. I'm sure you'd understand. Explore the lair of the Weaver.
Do keep in touch. May the weave favor you.
Make no mistake, I have no intention of sending you off to skitter about the dark like a freshy H-beetle. It wouldn't do to have my little morsel snatched up by a starving cave borer. You must educate yourself, my dear. Your allies have found themselves ensconced in a turret tapestry. Only by familiarizing yourself with its earthswill can you hope to reclaim them. Luckily for you, I have made some of my personal resources available to you. Peruse the Weaver's archives.
Come back. You must be quite tired. Take a moment. Familiarize yourself with your surroundings. And no doubt you have questions for me as well. At last, our threads entwine. I'll be watching.
Real quick. Conquering, All right.
Step into my parlor.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, I'll remember you. I am the Widow Arachni. For many years, I officially served as the Royal Weaver to Queen Neferis. Unofficially, I pursued a variety of additional interests. But now my beloved queen is dead, and her daughter has been led astray by a so-called harbinger. I will not allow this creature to usurp our great kingdom for her own ends, but I cannot stop her alone. A little weave rat told me you arrived.
Tell me about the enemy forces.
Follow your thread, Mo. This harbinger has the entirety of Azj-Kahet's military at her disposal. Before her arrival, General Anubazal led the kingdom's forces. Ansurek deposed him in favor of one of the harbinger's pet ascended. And now the army's ranks teem with those corrupted wretches. Welcome, little morsel.
Tell me about the Ascended.
Oh, I'll remember. The Ascended are the Harbinger's gift to Ansurek, a fierce contingent of violent hunter-killers made by the Harbinger in the darkest depths of the city's transformatory. They are impossibly strong, and I have no army of my own. If I am to reach Ansurek and dispose of the Harbinger, then I will need to find a way to subvert her military might from within. Such a fascinating visitor.
Tell me about the Queen's inner circle.
Come back again, little morsel. Even if we do not engage the Harbinger directly, A more subtle approach will prove equally as difficult. What I need is an ally in Ansarek's inner circle. Someone who can come and go without suspicion. The denizens of the burrows speak of a vizier, some manner of patron who works from within the queen's walls. He would do nicely, if only I knew his identity. I've heard much about you.
Do you know where my allies are?
I'll be watching. Worry not, little morsel. I'm well aware that you did not come down here alone. I've already sent my weave rats to track down your compatriots. Consider it a gesture of good faith, and with luck, the start of a long and mutually beneficial relationship.
How did you know where to find me?
May the weave favor you. I specialize in little pushes, dear. Every plan is a tapestry, and I am adept at nudging and tugging just one thread at a time. You, though, are less of a tugged thread, and more of a lit match. The Harbinger's shadowy venom has stained Ansarek's tapestry. That is why I sought you out. I require a stray ember, and you need a friend in the dark. I've been expecting you. Do keep in touch.
Let me just get an ashtray. Ashtray.
At last, our threads entwine.
And now we can do the quests. So I want to finish the campaign, and then we will do the other quests. Repair vendor located. Charm. I'm pretty sure that Charm doesn't seem to be quite keen to like this this place. Too dark. Wow. Well. What a death knight. You have some style, brother.
Come, relish my bendables.
There's a cache of resources nearby. Find it before you have to fight over it.
Anyway.
A little weave rat told me you arrived.
A seeming
Our
respite.
threads will cross again.
Well, are you not impressed with my hospitality?
Oh, I'll remember you.
No, you see how the stage has been set. You have arrived in the middle of the play, I fear. But you needn't worry. You've time yet to play a most vital role.
May the weave favor you.
A little weave rat tells me that an intriguing series of events are playing out to the north. It seems there has been remarkably coincidental waterfalls or failures, marrying the military efforts there. I want to know who is responsible. Look into it for me, and see if your curiously binary eyes can pluck out any potential allies. Some of your little friends are among the escapees. Drawing the hire of one Azj-Kahet. Do catch up. Tell them the Weaver bids them greetings. Find the friends Weaver has revealed it to you as a guide.
Dookie, there is no gift more valuable than information, my little morsel. Now shoot.
Do not waste my time!
You got any questions? Ask the Weaver. I'm just here to take the dictation. Why are you here? Oh, I'm putting the stuff in code so the other Nerubians can't read it. Yeah, it's in common. Turns out Katie can't read, so good. The writing is all touch and scent based. The Weaver thought it would be a great way to keep her secret from the locals. They even have a hard time telling people apart. At first I thought they were just being, you know, spider-centric or something. And it turned out they literally can't tell a goblin from a trog if it weren't for a fraud smell. Oh, this is interesting. So, even though they have 6 eyes, they do not see as well as us. Probably they see as well as us, but they do not guide themselves. They do not use vision as their main sense to guide themselves. Because when we are watching stuff, oh yeah, right, to verify that I'm not talking to the wall. Right, thankfully. So the fact that like we as humans, even elves or something, we guide ourselves with our eyes when we are lurking through the forest. They got themselves like wolves with their scent. No, not the smell, sense of smell, sense of scent. Quite the difference. I don't know what the fuck it means. It's just a video game. But my favorite one though.
On your way!
Hey there, Overcrawler. You're looking more than a little out of your element here. You get run over by an airship or something? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Take it from one outsider to another. If you're going to survive down here, you're gonna need to learn the rules of the road. Golds as well as and good where you came from. But down here, you're gonna need cash and lots of it. Now here, consider this as a token of goodwill from Lady Perilabs up there. Go get something nice. Spend cash at one of the vendor in the Wavelair.
Move it!
Weaver's order. The Takritan Abyss continues to be a place of great unrest and trouble. Someone must keep the threats in check before they interfere with our plans. Complete the Takritan Abyss delve. I guess we take the quest later on, so we get the full lore when we do them, and we focus on the campaign. Let me get something to drink. I need my poison can once again. I was talking to my ex right now, once again. Yeah, no, it's not because we broke up. I still have hope, you know. She will come back any soon. She is about to call. I know it's been 7 years, but anytime. I'm just joking. Like, we had a beautiful relationship. I need to keep something going because streaming is about movement, is about creating energy, you know? And
Friend,
I am a stupid death
you
knight.
You followed, were you? We owe our service to those.
We find Farin Lothar again. I can't let my gut lead the way every time.
Don't give in to fear.
We thought we were well hidden, clearly, not as hidden as we would have liked. But I am grateful to see you, nonetheless.
We carry the flame into the unknown. In my heart,
Narrations and revelations. We found these prisoners fleeing at nearby a Nerubian military base. The circumstances of their escapes are unclear. Even to them. As if someone else created the opening they needed to escape. They need rest, but we need to find out what happened in there. Food first, maybe once they've regained some of their strength, they'll remember something. Hand out our rations. I shall.
This meal should offer some strength and comfort.
I'm glad you are well, Vyrah. I've recently received a word that the number of aeronites have taken shelter in the camp close to where the airship was seized in mid-air. Will you check on them? Find the camp sheltering the aeronites in western Azj-Kahet.
A beacon in the dark. Be strong, my friend.
My people found a new Aranir setting up their camp to the southwest. They were missing on some vital supplies, so my people offered to help out. However, I worry about how they're getting along over here. Could you check in on them? Make sure we're being good hosts to the Harnir, and that nobody had inadvertently offended anyone, please. Meet Rowena at Wild Camp Olar.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
A solvent was knocked over and dissolved the webbing of our cages. How fortunate.
One man insisted on staying behind. Fryn. Might want to get the madman before the venom does.
Wow, this Worgen is quite the person.
The guards near us were arguing about new orders. Then they just walked off.
Yep, that's pretty much me. I don't know on the other quest. Oh, I guess then we follow
We
the
cannot
campaign.
hide from evil.
These people have been through so much. Civilians, not even soldiers. Most of them didn't sign up for this, and yet they became prisoners of war. If anything, back at the Nerubians' base could give us an advantage. We have to take it.
In my heart,
If someone
there
got
is
left
fire.
behind, we need to do something about that. I hate to say it, but these people need someone to protect them. I have to say. Find this strangler, and while you're at it, take a peek behind enemy lines. See if you can find anything useful. Rescue the strangler in
If you are
Azj-Kahet.
madman or no, I won't stand for a single soul being left behind. Go find him.
Message received. Now, shoo, little spider. You'll blow my cover. You. Over here. And stay low. Ahoy!
Don't draw attention. Look, something's happening. Look, something's happening up there. Ask Flynn why he stayed behind. I was looking around, trying to find an antidote to being a bit stabbed with a venomous dagger, when that little spider with the bell found me. It came with a note from someone called the Viewer. Whoever wants anything I can find, he winces. In exchange, she has the antidote to this burning venom waiting for me. I'm very motivated. The heat is eating a hole through my shoulder, so I'm looking for something about the captives. Invasion plans, weaknesses, anything. Not to mention that took some of my personal effects. If I wasn't willing to live without. I'm not sentimental about gifts, but Shadow Blaze, I want them back.
Spiders everywhere.
Oh. Offer me. Offer me just a minute. So yeah, we are back, taking a lot of breaks. This quest line is not the easiest. I actually had a busy day today.
I'm all ears.
Look where flaying is indicated.
Let's get out.
Whoa. Wow. They look different
My
from closer.
orders were clear. And yet, more overcrawlers regularly slip from our grasp. Failure. Unacceptable. Not only does this shame you, it shames me. Which means no one will hear of it.
Wow.
Clean up this refuse and get it out of my sight. And if you breathe a word of this to anyone, you're next.
What's the word?
Flynn groans in pain from his injury.
Watch your back out here.
I definitely had everything under control, Flynn winces. But I'll admit, this venom is dulling me otherwise lightning quick reflexes, Vyrah.
Don't look back. Watch your back out here.
Even with the general gone, it's not going to be easy getting out of here. This place is infested. I know I'm hiding it well, but I'm not exactly feeling my best. I'm not sure I'll be much help in this state. You're going to have to clear a path for us. Kill Kaeti forces in Azj-Kahet.
Let's get out alive. Spiders
To add
everywhere.
insult to injury, to disarm me. I'm not leaving without those blades. While we're looking, keep an eye for any evidence of what's going on here. Anything that could give us an advantage against the Nerubians. Something strange happened that provided us with the opening to escape. I have a feeling that could be something we can exploit. Find my blades and Nerubians intel from Kaeti forces in Azj-Kahet.
Don't I need my weapons? And something for this Weaver, so she'll give me an antidote. Since I like being alive.
I don't have a target.
Absolute. Why?
Is it?
I can't attack that target. I can't attack that. I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
Seems that Zev Call fellow we saw is getting pheromones sent to him? From a general? No idea what that means, though. Looks like my fellow prisoners escaping was no coincidence. And these orders came from a Nerubian. A new Bazal. Damn, am I thirsty. Watch your back out here.
There must be something around here of value to the Weaver.
Let's get out alive. Don't look back.
Peruvian intelligence.
Spiders, spiders everywhere. I'm all ears. Ahoy! Watch your back out here. I'll take those. Feeling more like myself already.
Unworthy pests! Take you. Oh. Negative in Anselek! Your name, Azj-Kahet, will rise. Why?
I am well acquainted with that particular bottle of venom. Unfortunately.
I do not recognize you.
The good old...
Cannot falter.
So some creatures and mobs actually have an evade. And basically, they are just...
I'm thirsty.
They just are locked and they evade everything and you cannot kill them. It happens sometimes. It is a well-known glitch that happens since vanilla. I don't know if it still happens to this day, but I remember that in Battle for Azeroth, it was still happening.
Don't look back.
In my defense, it disarmed me and envenomed me. Also, does this look infected to you? Anyway, if not for all that, I will have helped. You have my word.
Let's get out alive.
There must be something around here of value to the Weaver.
Spiders, spiders everywhere.
This seems like enough to trade to the Weaver for that antidote. I know Bazal is a good lead to investigate. Maybe he'll be barter like the Weaver did. And we'll get something even better for him. It sounds like a good risk for me.
Let's get out alive. Watch your back out here.
This Anubazal gave the orders that led to the prisoner's escape. They Zekval here didn't seem very pleased with that. So how about this? You sneak into Siege-Hold and make best friends with Anub'azal? Easy. I've noticed a lot of cargo being ferried over. I'm sure no one will notice if we just swapped out the contents of a particular crate. In the meantime, I'll share our discoveries with the Weaver. I'd love to come with you, but I'd rather not tempt more flint stabbings today. Stow away into a box to be carried into Siege-Hold.
We've got a plan now. Sneak into a crate and get a lift to Siege-Hold. Find this Anub'azal. Meanwhile, I'll get this intel to the Weaver and get that antidote.
There's a cache of resources nearby. Find it before you have to fight over it.
What an interesting delivery. Everyone, return to your duties, now. I have use for you. Approach, intruder.
What an interesting delivery you are. I have use for you.
Tread carefully.
I'm General Anub'azal. I love having little bipeds like you in the Siege-Hold. However, that is no longer up to me. Zekval is pushing me out of my own military stronghold and collecting overcrawlers to boot. The Queen has deemed him High General, but he is unnatural, corrupt, and unfit. This will not stand. I've decided to use you and your kind against Zevkal, and yes, you will get something out of it. Search that rubbish pile out there, and you will see. Examine the spoils pile in Siege-Hold.
My loyalty will never falter.
You could swear Gazlo just twitched. That's Gazlo.
Shh! I'm hiding here!
I know you're alive. The question is, are you useful? You weren't part of my plans.
I have plans for the both of you.
Farewell, for now. This is an interesting development.
There, I have extended some goodwill. You have a little goblin friend. I know how much your kind clings to others for warmth. And now you both will do things for me. First, I will provide you with my pheromone scent mark. It will keep my loyal soldiers from attacking you. It marks you as mine. Allow me, Anub'azal, to mark you with his pheromones.
We will speak again. Look what this...
Oh, whoa.
Ugh! Why are these pheromones so gross?
Are you friend, foe, or of use?
Pheromone marks are temporary ways that we identify groups. You are now under my command, and those who respect that will let you be. Can you explain the pheromones more? This must be a not concept to an outsider. It is very normal to us. Pheromones are marks that establish relationships between Nerubians. The strongest of us have the highest quality pheromones to show ownership of others. These new ascended Nerubians are very strong, yet they lack the ability to make pheromones. Many of the old guard, myself included, have harder time taking them seriously. They have a fake, bizarre, and manufactured power. Yet we cannot ignore that they are formidable, and our queen has created potent soldiers. But at what cost? Our heritage of natural pheromones. What else follows that? Okay.
Remain an ally. You are far from home. For Azj-Kahet.
Your friends complains, but my mark will keep you relatively safe. Except from Zevkal's guards. They won't care about scent marks if they're already hostile to me. So make the most of it. But take care.
Be thankful you are useful. My loyalty will never falter.
Zekval has recently placed his own loyal lackeys in key positions around Sieghold. Killing them will force replacements, which will cause chaos. Killing them will force replacements, which will cause chaos and retraining, all of which will make Zekval struggle. Get rid of all three. Kill Zekval minions for me, General Anubazal.
For Azj-Kahet.
It isn't enough inconvenience, Zevkal. You should be humiliated. I have some information, but I need more. He stores military logs in a room that is too tiny for me to access. See what information is hiding. I'm sure there's potential blackmail material in there somewhere. Find some useful blackmail material for me, the General Zekval.
Tread carefully. Eliminating Zevkal's lackeys is but the first move. Blackmail will be the death blow.
I'm gonna salvage what I can here. Throw together an explosive or two.
They are quite strong.
Oh no. Loyal voices silenced. Seems Zev Call wasn't paying attention.
I noticed you trying to defend your own obsolescence, you dusty ancient.
A little overcrawler with the Nubazol scent mark.
I can't attack that target.
Get whatever you were sent for and get out of my way.
Greetings, Overcrawler. Farewell, for now.
Zegval knows that I am involved. I wanted him to know. But he can say nothing, because he is unable to make his own pheromone marks. I have used mine for his need. So far. If he admits he can't, everyone will question his authority. Not to mention his status as an Arabian. It is quite a scandal.
Remain an ally.
There should be something I can use.
We will speak again.
Let me see. This is not blackmail material, but it is far worse.
Be thankful you are useful.
These logs of Zegval is wasting numerous Nerubians' lives, throwing them away like some rabbit mented. We must act. As I said, Zegval doesn't produce his own pheromones marks anymore due to this ascension process. He's been forced to use mine. His alchemist is trying to concoct some for him, but once they do, what of me? Take those false pheromones and sneak them out of Streethold. If you Zegval, use them. You're creative, aren't you? Just make it messy. Seal the pheromones and prepare to sneak them out of Streethold.
Farewell, for now.
We get things done.
What was it doing? That's a long story. Tell me about it! It all started when... You know what? It's too long. I'll summarize. I was defending against one of the Nerubians' attacks. Quite effectively, on my dad. But I was weaved inside my Shredder X3922 and dragged into this place. They took my friend hostage, but I managed to stay hidden here. Anubazol has been standing here for hours, as if waiting me to mess up. Guess he knew the whole time. Then you came along. Now you're caught up.
Get out there and get to it!
I don't trust this big bug at all. He lay me there ages without saying anything. But if he wants to give us access to Streethold, let's use it. I saw some other people dragged away into other parts of the base. I don't think they're eating them. It looks more like they're transporting them somewhere. Let's gather them up, make a prisoner convoy, and roll on out. Found me outside. 3 prisoners for the leg prisoner convoy.
Bilgewater is on.
Acquire Zev Call's pheromones for me, and I'll ensure the freedom of your allies.
You've got a deal. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Don't worry, I threw down my lockpicks, also known as explosives. Your rescue chariot awaits. This way, folks.
I know why I was.
Thank goodness. If I had to listen to Baba Ganoush grind his teeth any longer. Just kidding. Let's regroup with everyone else.
Nani?
Hi, hey Shazam! How are you doing? Actually scared me the fuck out. I am doing great. I am doing the campaign that we talked about yesterday. I missed an important quest, and right now I'm quite immersed, to be honest. Quite a good day indeed. So I know I was struggling to to pronounce the name of these Nerubians. I forgot to summon Ursak to motivate me, to allow me to see life brighter. Oh, you're looking absolutely friend. Whoa, 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 whoa. I almost died here. How was your day, Shazam? And I got to discover like the what faction do you play, Shazam, by the way? Because our storylines are not the same if you play Order.
Wait, please!
You've made Azj-Kahet's pheromones. There is no further need for you. That generous head!
Keep those pheromones out of Azj-Kahet's hands. It should buy Anub'azal more time.
Oh, so you are playing Alliance. Well, I was so shocked because I discovered the destiny of Magni Bronzebeard. I have yet to discover why he turned to stone, but basically, since we spoke yesterday, for me, Magni Bronzebeard is the ruler of Ironforge, right? And so I come back and I saw that like he became quite the dwarf, right? And but when he lost, your paladin is on Sylvana's server. Ah, interesting. If you have a reroll, you can always add me. Could be cool to have you in my guild. Will be interesting. Yeah, so yeah, I discovered that like Magni loses his stone form, which is actually really fascinating. I'm really curious to see what happens next and why he got it. This is like the beauty of it, to just rediscover the stories that I missed, you know. This seems to be a mirror image. It stares at you calmly. Yeah, I don't remember why he became rock, but I think he was the choice one from the Azeroth. Yeah, maybe Azeroth herself chose this. I don't remember. This seems to be a mirror image. It stares at you calmly. Hello? I saw you earlier, human. Using the last of my mana. I'm tired of this group, but I'm still exhausted. We're close by. Clothed by greater invisibility. Have you seen Anwin? No. Is he missing? This isn't a safe place to talk. We should get moving. The invisibility is wearing off. Meet up at the transport wagons.
Goodbye. We're over here. We'll head to the wagons, but I hope you have a real plan in mind.
I'm here to rescue you. Pretend you're part of the next prisoner convoy.
You got it. I'll lead the way. Everybody, act super sad. Pretend someone was mean to your alpaca.
I see some valuable resources in the area. Get ready to grab them.
Where am I? I don't know what's to follow. I hope you don't take spoilers from YouTube or socials, but you have a lot of surprises yet. Yeah, I will not allow myself this. Like either way, like the way these quests like are written down, even if you learn that small information, like just this part of the campaign is like 50 quests at minimum. So I like to read, I like to discover and rediscover, to be honest. The grand escape plan is in motion. Remember to stay in character. Overworked and depressed about being one prisoner on prisoner duty.
Nice chat.
What did the general ask you to do?
It's lonely at the top.
Smuggle these out? I bet we can use them later, but if we need to, we'll use them to escape. Hopefully it won't come to that.
Looks like we've got
Whoa, this is a lot of people, but they're all miserable. Fortunately, that's just the flavor we need to sell my idea. This could work.
All parts accounted for.
Also, I see you have finished Siren Island also? Yes. Sources Island is actually quite a beautiful mystery, but we do not get to meet her exactly. I think I still have things to do, like things to discover. Actually, I'll come by. Right now, I'm focusing on finishing the campaign story, the campaign missions, the campaign destiny, let's say. It's time to get out of here. Nah, so if you have no, it's just the short stories. If you are maxed out of the ring, you are done. Only dailies. Ah, what a shame. I really liked it. But it reminded me of like Keldanas, you know. It's time to get out of here with the prisoners and those pheromones. I found some convincing chains. Since we have such a big group, as long as everybody stays in character, our chances look good. We've only got General Anubazal, Marcus, and Goop for you and I. So we'll be the drones with permission. You do all the talking while I mind the cards. I hope this works. Lead us through the gate. Vyrah! Help the convoy exit Seashole by speaking to the gatekeeper.
Yours proud.
The grand escape plan is in motion. Remember to stay in character. Overworked, depressed, about being on prisoner's duty. I am ready.
It's lonely at the top. We better get moving. Remember, we're prisoners.
We could sing a song about how miserable we are? Maybe not just yet, Mira.
Maybe not ever, Mira.
Hell yeah! Roleplay walk.
Has been noted.
Why are you taking this prisoner group? I was not expecting any transfers today. I have General Anubazal Pheromone mark on me. Let us pass.
What? Wait. Are your orders from Azj-Kahet or Anubazal?
Who do you think, maggot?
But they look like... Never mind. Go ahead. Don't report me!
Are we out? Is it safe? Can I breathe? We're out. It's safe. You can breathe.
Keep holding it for science.
We're free. I could
What the
just
fuck?
scream for joy.
And call all those spiders over there down on our heads.
I don't want legs on my head. Savor, you're not helping.
Let's take a quick breath. We didn't lose anyone, didn't we?
All parts accounted for. What now?
We got lucky here. The General Nubazal is so interested in sabotaging Zev Call that it's an enemy of our enemy is our friend situation for today. I feel like this is gonna be a theme. Spiders trying to use us against each other. Oh, well. You're gonna want to make this pheromone somewhere useful, huh? You do that. I'll take these folks safely out of harm's way. Take Zev Call's pheromones to someone that has use for them.
Looks like we've got work to do.
Good luck on your journey. Yeah, I was about to say, if you want, you can join my guild. Like, it's a long term like project, but let me just if you have like a reroll that you have, you can even so we can chill with them. I have found one guildie so far. Actually, when I was doing the signatures, just send me your BattleNet number and I'll add you. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. Let me... Yeah, you really know how to brighten someone's day, huh? Let me add you. Here you go.
Okay, we're moving out.
What if I just hum a jaunty tune?
Spiders, Mira. Spiders.
Alright, I added you. I see you.
We'll go ahead and meet up with this Farron friend of yours. Unless they kill each other first.
It's all right, Mira. If we see any, I'll light them up. You're so brave. I'm a postal worker. Trust me, I've seen worse than a dank cave knee-deep in spiders. I don't want them on my head or my knees.
I would like to point out that this one was not my fault.
I've been expecting you. Follow your thread, morsel.
What do you have for me?
I'll be watching.
What a beautiful gift. What a beautiful gift. General Nubazal could be an excellent ally. I'm pleased with your work, Marcel.
Come back again, little morsel. Our threads will.
We've received an invitation, or rather, you have, Vyrah. It's a request to meet with the Vizier. That name rattles even the most wealthy and powerful figures in the city of Threads. Gaining this individual as an ally could seal our victory against Anturek's horrid little shadow for good. You're to meet in the barrows. Use the pheromone dispenser here in my lair to mask yourself enough to enter safely. Meet the Vizier in the burrows of Azj-Kahet of City of Thread. This quest will unlock portal to Dornogal.
I'll be a suspicious invitation. But a face-to-face meeting with the
What do you
Vizier
plan
could
to
be
do
quite
on
the boon for my little conspiracy.
in Azeroth, Shazam today?
And of course there's the matter of your ally. Go. See what you can unravel.
I have a little morsel all wrapped up from a corner of my web. Shall I share it with you? It's sure to mean your doom, little human. Very well. I can smell your eager impatience. I've sent that little green blob of a goblin you call Gazlo off to the northeast. He tells me the Queen and High General are marshmalling their elite shock troops. No doubt they are readying to invade Hollowfall. Scurry off, you lamplighter friend. I'm certain she will want to smash everything in sight. Speak with Farron Lothar at Farron's Advance.
May the weave favor you.
Go, go! Hit the road!
Oh.
Quickly, quickly! Move it!
Yeah, we'll do them all.
Sense! Hit the road!
Have you visited Marl? It's a trade town to the southeast of here. Try some of Corby's Try some of Corby's barbecue while you're over here. There, check out Marl. Trying to make some gold and find some BRs from rares because it's easier to find items 610 adventures or explorers via rare mobs. What are BRs? Let me check out.
You are expected inside the first facility on your left.
Best of everything. BOE. Bind on equip.
Welcome. I'm Executor Mizrak, also known as the Vizier. Your willingness to meet humbles me.
My friend, you made it. Sorry for the cloak and dagger. We just couldn't risk being discovered.
Oh. And then Ren is here. Yeah, it's almost the only way to find gears for now. Or weeklies. Yeah, I guess. There's way too many things to do for now. Yes. Do you raid? And when Ren, we finally found you.
I know I can help.
Wish we should sit down and catch each other up properly. But as always, time is never on our side. What happened to you? How did you get there? When the Nerubians dragged me away, I thought it was done for. But instead of being taken to a prison, I was brought here to Executor Nizrek. You wish to exchange words, not blows. And in doing so, I have learned that the city and its inhabitants are in dire need of aid. These aren't monsters, Vyrah. They need our help. I realize how strange this all sounds, but I speak the truth.
Inspire others to do better. Everyone deserves a chance.
It surprised me little to see that you've made allies amongst the Kahet, Vyrah. And yes, I'm alive and well. A wry smile crawl across Anduin's face. Not too much of a shock, I hope.
Together, we will be victorious. I do what I can.
I send these invitations to you and Alleria, both. I'd have bet my father's sword you wouldn't let such a unique opportunity pass you on by. Bless you, Ursak. It's what sets you apart from us all. Alleria, however, never mind. She's cautious as she is assertive. I suppose I was hoping for the latter. But it's the former that's kept her alive. Perhaps she'll find us later on. For now, it's time you and my new acquaintance properly meet. Tell the Vizier of the Weaver's plan and apply pheromone for access to the Umbral Bazaar.
Everyone, Executor Nizrek is one of Queen Ansarek's closest confidants.
Or so she surmises.
Not now. I will go maybe this week. I hope you get some good drafts if you get to go. I understand that you have not only entered into an alliance with the Weaver, but that you've also parlayed with our famed General Anub'Azal as well. If I were to commit my own resources, we 3 elderly Nerubians will make quite a formidable triumvirate. The players and the board are set. Now tell me, Vyrah, what game do they wish to play? The Weaver wants to take out Xalatath and free Queen Ansarik from her influence.
Opportunities knocking.
Time is short. Here are pheromones that will allow you into the bazaar. Apply them. Xalatath is a problem, to be certain, but the Queen is not being influenced. She has made
Back away from him, creature! Now!
Listen to me and lower your bow. He's an ally.
An ally? Dalaran fell because of them!
Alleria, we can end this war. But not if you loose that arrow.
Fine. But you best have a good explanation for this.
Excellent. Time to get to work.
Quite the entrance. I shall replicate it in the next cabinet meeting. Nizrek emit a cough you imagine might be a chuckle. Perhaps we should give them a private moment whilst we let them have it. Would you hear out a small request of mine?
Be wary of everything.
We will not allow Xalatath to triumph.
Inviting Alleria was a risk, but even at this moment, I feel it was worth taking. I know it was. I will speak with her on my own. In the meantime, I'd like you to venture into the city above. The pheromone Nizrek gifted you will allow access into the Umbral Bazaar. Observe the merchant. Listen to the conversations. Purchase their goods. The city is as vibrant as Stormwind, and its people are as worthy freeing from abuse as our own. Experience yourself how similar we all are. Explore the Umbral Bazaar. I shall.
Together, we will be victorious.
I'll be right back in a minute. We called you here today because it is Ascendance Day. Queen Anshurek has deigned declare it a day to revel in our newfound, void-infused evolution or ascendance. Please note my satirical nuance. While the streets are alive with festivity and joyous citizens, the Shadecaster planted through the bazaar will be drowning in the air with Anshurek vile propaganda. Take this invention of mine. Use it to override them with more illuminating information for the public. Override Shadecasters.
Don't ruin my cover.
Go see who the Nerubians really are. You'll be surprised. We'll meet up with you later. We are in this together.
All right, Anduin. Talk.
I don't expect you to understand. But I just... In that moment, with the airship, maybe some part of me thought that would be enough for the light to shine on me again. That maybe if I did what my father... But the light didn't come. I found myself here instead.
His actions impressed me so much that I simply had to redirect his prison transport.
Farron told me I needed to get out of my head about everything. I think she was right. Maybe the light hasn't returned to me, but this is what I'm best at.
Allying with monsters?
Helping people. I'm not going to let Xalatath ruin a civilization, no matter how monstrous it appears.
And you feel unworthy of the light. I still don't trust these Nerubians, but I trust you. And that's enough for now.
Wow. Anduin, I like that guy a bit pussy, but he get fucked at Shadowlands. Yeah, I'll discover his story. I'm actually curious. Apparently, it is quite horrifying what happened to him. We'll discover. And Ursak as well, with Sapphire and Charm.
Hi.
You have to go back to discover. Yeah, I will do the quest. I will be achievement bits, an achievement whore, an achievement slut. Nope, out of here. Me? Why? You're odd. I've never seen you before. Step. I just want to look inside. It doesn't matter. Miss doesn't allow anyone without an invitation. Before you ask, no, you're not invited. Maybe you and I could just chat? If you don't take your leave, my girls might get angry. Angry or hungry. Same thing. Tell me. No, I get the feeling we could be friends.
Back to work.
You're out of chances, Two Eyes. I'm actually, right now, you think that I'm struggling. I'm actually listening to my music in my headphones. Just really vibing to it, you know? Like, god damn, dude. Like, this is something else, you know? Like, we're not the same.
The Zealots have pressed our borders with their airship.
Queen Neferis boldly shielded our people against any threat we faced. Will Ansurek do the same?
Ascension reserved only for
so
the
this
most loyal.
This is basically the dungeon that we did.
Do the Ascended appear Nerubian to you?
The Queen's word shall not be silenced.
Salut mon. Ah bah si, mais ouais j'ai dû faire des pauses, ouais. Ça a été ta journée? Book of Dark Magic. Oh, visitor invitation. Yes, I am French. This is my mom actually. She supports me in my streaming career. Content creator career.
We will wipe out the invaders from above, no matter
Are the old ones truly gone? Or do agents of the Void continue to manipulate us today?
relish my vengeance.
What? Well, this is fascinating.
Most appreciated, Overcrawler.
Well, now, this is certainly an interesting specimen. It seemed the original creator who worked on this creature made grave errors in balancing the generic materials. No wonder the creature you encountered was an abomination. What terrible technique. With the right materials, however, I may just be able to perfect it. Seasbarg here will be your test subject. Perhaps his ascension will finally catch the attention of those in charge of administering promotions. Collect enough Nerubian chitin for Shalba's experiment.
Azj-Kahet.
You have found me. Let nature take its course.
You again? Curious.
I shall watch for you. So, your path leads you here.
So, you're still alive? Well, since you've proven to be decently capable.
Do not fear the dark.
The Nerubians are harvesting black blood nearby. If allowed to persist, the corruption caused by excavating the veins may spread. It will continue until it consumes everything. I have no intention of sitting down and waiting for it to taint the roots. I'm trying to learn and understand their methods, so it may strike at the art of the operation. You're welcome to join me, if, of course, you will also prefer the world not to drown in oozing blood of black blood. Investigate the black blood harvesting site.
May you lend your song to hers.
These Nerubians must have some means of cleansing themselves after black blood exposure. If they did not, they would have not been so successful in harvesting operation. If necessary, I can pick up on the harmony of this world with ease to restore my mind to this reality. But for your sake and Anna's, we should probably obtain whatever it is they use. Although we can spare the trouble, if you don't mind the threats of forever splitting your consciousness between two realities. Find a tuning crystal.
Let nature take its course.
So let's keep on going with this. Okay. I wanted to. So let me check. Let me check my progress first. So. Okay. Nice. This is actually really good. This is actually kind of nice. All right. Okay, so I need to do kind of like my homework. Work a little bit now, and the stream, like the flow on the YouTube, just like makes my life better. In the stream footage. It helps push
Looks
people
like
here.
there's treasure nearby.
Yeah, pretty much, pretty much.
That means treasure hunters. Watch your back.
Yeah, so like this. Okay. I'm not quite acquainted about like quite acquainted with the story of the story. The shorts and stuff. Clips for me function better. Silver skull, like a spotter to the wall. Am I about to get fucked up? Yes. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. So... Okay. So, let's keep on going. I'll do my own work later.
We're here to observe and learn about Ansarek. That's all.
We've observed enough.
Yes, the Vizier asked the same of me in the other city district. I'll admit that my reluctance to trust Edwin's new ally has waned slightly. No more than a little finger's length. But even that is more than I anticipated.
I do not miss.
I will help anyone in need.
A vibrant people, such as any others we've encountered over the decades. They deserve the same peace and protection that we seek on our own. Let us vow that, when forced to fight, it will always be against the source of strife, never the victims of it.
Inspire others to do better.
That stage in the distance, where Ansarek will give that stage in the distance is where Ansarek will give her Ascendance Day speech. You, Alleria, and I shall make our way up on of the nearby towers and observe. If we are to turn our down citizens against her, then we must also gain as much fierce experience with her tactics as we can manage. I've already told Alleria as such, but we cannot make our presence our own. Presence known. If we do run into any trouble, the Vizier has arranged for a set of getaway flyers at the edge of the burrows where we first met. Speak to me when you're ready to observe the Ascendance Day speech, and exit the city quietly after.
I do what I can.
Over the course of time, through obedience to the light's guidance, one becomes more sensitive to its voice and its power. Yes, I'm ready to observe the Ascendance Day speech.
And this I promise to you all. With our renewed strength, our kingdom shall be reborn!
I can feel the Void's influence upon her. She's Xalatath's creature now.
How could you know that? Valeria, we need to go.
Maybe you're right. Wait. She's here.
What?
What?
Xalatath.
No!
For Khadgar.
Ooh, that was fucking pretty.
Get the queen to safety!
Move, now!
Repel the intruder!
What the fuck? Xalatath. She is a fucking monster. I love it.
The Vizier left us flyers to escape with at the end of this path.
Overcrawler!
The entire city is closing in. We'll need to fight our way there.
Illyria, what happened back there? This isn't you.
Next battalion!
I had to take the shot. It was my chance to make up for Dalaran. For Khadgar.
I'll slay you myself. The thing will arrive to your corpses.
She's hot. She's pretty, yeah.
But I have...
Through the webs! We are not yet safe.
We gotta run.
I don't expect you to understand what I'm dealing with.
Let's try. Wait, get back. But I do. I know all about blaming myself.
Champion, slip through and take out the commander. We'll keep that swarm at bay for you.
Damn.
No! My swarmlings! Come back!
It's too far away.
Let's fight.
Finally. Now I can get a clear shot.
Shield me! Protect me!
The flyers are just up ahead.
Illyria, are you thinking of giving up? Giving in? I know what it's like. I can't fix things for you. But you know who you are. And I can listen. If you need me.
Let's escape from the burrows.
What is that?
Whoa.
Taste the venom of my fangs, overcrawlers.
Kex. Alright.
What now? Our flyers are dead!
Jump!
Have you lost your... All right, fine, jumping it is.
I've seen you, Windrunner. Always alone. Pushing everyone away to embrace the hunt. Just like the monster you pretend not to be.
You're the only monster here.
Am I? You've slain hundreds to find me. Was that really all for Khadgar? Or is it just your nature to destroy? Come, Illyria. Embrace who you truly are.
Illyria. Illyria. Illyria.
know who I am.
Run all you like. I'm coming for all of you.
Wow. This was fucking reliquary, fucking heroic, let's say. I'm so fucking like stubborn because of like the quality of the gear. Oh.
Soaked, but alive.
Where is Valeria?
Let's get to shore.
Oh.
We will not allow Xalatath to triumph.
We made it. Perhaps not as quickly as intended, but alive.
Together, we will be victorious.
I went into the city prepared to end this war, even if it was ended with it. But I am alive, as are you, as is Endwin. We have new allies and a new way forward. I realize at this moment that my vision may have been obscured by my guilt. Part of me feels these words are Endwin's, not mine. Perhaps it's rubbing off on me. Let us return to your Weaver's lair. I wish to see yours and Endwin's effort to save these people as well as our own, though. Return to Weaver's lair.
No, I need a moment more. We'll catch up with you at the Weaver's lair.
I'm out of range.
Finally. We'll take the quest later. I want to know what's going on. The chest will take it down.
I see some valuable resources in the area. Get ready to grab them.
Oof. Where the fuck is this fucking... Alright. Fight, fight, fight. Treasure, treasure. Fight, fight, fight. Treasure, treasure. It is inside. Alright, let's keep on going.
I've heard much about you.
Quite the ruckus you all made. I need to inform you of what happened in the city.
I anticipated your exodus from the city would be boisterous. But you enjoy exceeding expectations, don't you? Step into my parlor.
How many times were my suspicions diverted from the executor's Nizrek true identity as the Vizier? Perhaps I've lost my step. Me, a master of spycraft. Far more likely it is that he's simply much better than I give credit for. I found myself quite stirred by the knowledge that someone's gift for subterfuge may rival my own. We shall work together quite nicely.
Oh, you've brought two powerful Kaheti into our humble conspiracy and reunited with your companions. Impressive, my darling morsel. I shall reach out to the General and Vizier soon. As my primary agent in this delightful tangle of threads, I'll require your presence during this initial communique. Interested in the unusual?
Fair greetings, Vyrah. Oh, may I serve you this day.
You are appreciated.
The work of the severed threads proceeds apace. As such, our patrons have decided to reward your continued dedication. Now take this and be gone. You're drawing suspicious eyes.
Do return again.
Hail me.
Such a fascinating visitor.
Ikitashizal, little morsel. I hope you find the accommodation here to your taste.
Follow your thread, morsel.
You have done well to ally Anub'azal and Nizrek to our cause. It is time we solidify this triumvirate relationship between us all. We will conference via Shadecasters. Activate them when you're ready to begin. Join force with the Weaver, the General, and the Vizier to forge a severed thread.
Do keep in touch.
Only the finest with me.
Great greetings, Overcrawler. What can Yamas provide you for this day? So, we do not... Queen's pheromone, what the fuck? The pheromone of the Queen. Guards in the City of Threads will no longer interfere with you. What the fuck? This is a lot of fucking thread. I'm guessing that there is like an achievement to that, which is quite cool. So, yesterday we were at 300 gold. And today we are at 4,800 gold. Undestoyed mount So, what can we get? Yeah, we'll get the toy right away. You need gold? Not really, but it's just that, like, I've done some progress.
Elix Cottage.
Over time, I'll be less struggling. I swear to myself, because like last time, basically, when I played, I bought the token, right? This is such a fucking mistake. I just allowed myself to fucking buy any token ever. If I get to fucking like have a small following, my dream is to be kind of like Asmongold when he needs gold, you know? Have a community that just is like, here you go, fucking poor peasant.
The weave has delivered a customer.
Fair greetings, Vyrah. Almost sorry to this day. I wish you one day to be there. This only depends on me and me only. Formula, last 20 minutes. Last one picked up. What's your weapon made of magically enchanted toxins? Oh, yeah, it is enchantment. Why not get it? Yeah. Do I have enough? Did I got it? I don't think so. Aquamarine Smart Knife. What the fuck? Damn, they're cool looking.
Elix Koto.
And thank you so much. You really blessed my day with your kind words.
What? Hit the road!
Where is the... So... Dubious vial of...
Only the finest for you. Do
Oh.
return again.
Do return again.
Make a video to commenting Asmongold came back to WoW or something, and why people don't play so much WoW. That will be that will be win. Yeah, pretty much. Well, when I will tell you the truth about like streaming and like the people that are successful, like which actually like confirms what you're saying. Like if you find your niche and if you like what you're doing, like this type of content actually gets naturally to you, because like I studied the industry and everything, and it's pretty much that, you know, like something happens, you get to react to the community, and I've been someone like that was active back in the day on StarCraft forums. Actually, I was already crying that I suck to strangers when I was a fucking 14, 15-year-old. So yeah, and I kept crying for months. So I was active in communities, and basically, yeah, like clipping and streaming in general allows for a lot, you know.
quickly, quickly!
If you got questions, ask the Weaver. I'm just here to take dictation.
On your way!
Get a good look around. This place is pretty spooky, even for a savvy gal like me. But get enough cash together and you'll be able to buy all sorts of stuff, both here and in the City of Threads. Lenny looks you up and down. And again, you're probably still gonna get eaten. So maybe look into find the Rubian's gravestones.
Move it!
Yeah, to me, Suzanne, I'll be honest with you, my spirit animal is Emiru. Like, basically, she plays all video games and with Asmongold. Like, my top 3 are like Gork, Emiru, and Asmongold, basically. Like, but technically, I prefer. So I noticed that like I'm a simp, alright, but I prefer like feminine, like girl streamers because like overall. They don't fucking cry all the time that the game they're playing is fucking bad. They just enjoy passing their time. Some other male streamers are like this, but they're not like as passionate, I'd say, you know? Like I'm so fucking done with jaded people fucking like crying about their lives being fucking sad, you know?
Welcome, little morsel.
Beginning Severed Thread Conference.
Our mutual agent has informed me that their allies from above will storm our realm for Xalatath's head.
However, disposing of Xalatath will not be enough to save our people. It is Amsurek that is leading us to our downfall. Ah, you speak of insurrection. You don't know our queen as I know her. How people go missing. Dark forces walk the palace. Amsurek only thinks of power.
But she is still Nephris's blood. Is there no redeeming her?
We've blinded our tired hearts from the truth, Widow. Amsurek is nothing like her mother. Indeed, but we three can work together to restore Nephres's ideals instead.
I understand. We must slay Amsurek and sever the threads that shackle our people. I've heard much about you. Come back again, little morsel.
I expected far more verbal dueling than what occurred. To be so willing to work with one another must mean these times are dark indeed. We have a long road ahead of us. I will say plainly that your help has been invaluable. It may end up being the thread that allows my people to survive. Thank you.
Let's make haste, champion. We must notify our allies of what we've uncovered. There is much left to do.
Vyrah, the moment is upon us. We must make haste to the city of Dornogal, where our allies await. Only together do we stand a chance against Harbinger's machination. Meet with Mora, Thorson, and your allies in Dornogal, in the Isle of Dorn.
Find the path to victory. Come, Anduin. Dornogal awaits.
We'll meet you there, champion.
I enjoy watch fucking McConnell and Asmon play well, but now that they don't, Yes, they're just like something else. But do you know what I noticed? Now that I like went back to my role-playing ways, that Asmongold is actually truly a warrior. Asmongold is not even role-playing, is a warrior from WoW, a fury warrior at hearts. And this is something that I noticed because I was like, what the fuck is, like, I fucking love Asmongold. Okay, Zach is a legend. You are a legend. Maybe I'll fucking be in your fucking highlights, you know? Like, fuck you. You make you made so many of my days better by being a fucking awesome person. But overall, the thing is that, like, Asmongold, I was like, what is wrong with this person, right? And then I've noticed that dude is a fucking real fury warrior. And when you fucking connect the dots about that, you're like, it all makes sense for me. Like, his whole personality started to fucking make sense once I told myself, wait, this dude is a fucking fury warrior, a real one, in fucking blood, bones, and skin, you know? Like, the dude is a real one. Yeah, why the fuck is he so fucking, like, why the fuck is he so fucking angry all the time? Because he's a fury warrior. Why the fuck can't he focus on something, like, something sometimes so easy? Because he's a fury warrior. Why the fuck is he so great to his friends? Also, because he's a fury warrior. Why the fuck is he so fucking messy as a person? Look at his apartment. Look at his style. Look at the way, like, he organizes shit. Because he's a fury warrior. And this is the truth. And I think that, like, this is what makes kind of like understanding Asmongold a lot better when it goes to him. Because the dude, no one noticed, but the Fury Warrior is a Fury Warrior. So of course he didn't notice that he's a fucking Fury Warrior. But no one else ever fucking did as well. Well, yeah, we love you, Asmongold. Keep doing your life, keep making your life better. Anyway, so we were saying, there you are, Vyrah. Have you heard of the latest news? I think so much. Yeah, I think I'll post it. Like, the revelation that there was a secret about fucking Asmongold. I'll fucking make it clickbaity as fuck, bro. Like, there you are, Vyrah. Have you heard of the latest news? There's a big hole blown in the side of the mountain out by the by opportunity points and the ringing deeps. Yeah, pretty much. There's a big hole blown in the side of the mountain by opportunity points in the ringing deeps. There were optimistic folks taking it over, and now there's even more. We better hurry over here. Investigate the blasted hole in opportunity point. Alright. Meet Moira Torsen in Dornagal.
Oh, Illyria! Anduin! Oh, good to see you back.
Let's get down to business then.
I am glad to see you all back safely from your journey.
I dismiss you.
From the moment we crashed on this isle, it was clear as crystal we'd be needing allies if we hoped to face Xalatath. Zaina and Thrall took time, mustered reinforcement, and you and I sat tight, work seeing what could be done here with the Earthen. And I have to say, we've done well on our own, haven't we? Moira smiles at you proudly. But it looks like our reinforcement may have finally arrived. Peacekeeper shields coming up this way. Go take a look and confirm the good news. Campaign complete. Let's fucking go. Campaign complete. World quest and event unlocked. Castlegar needs your aid. Take your map for a range of new activities. Adventure mode unlocked. Your future character can complete zone in any order. Access world quest immediately. Earthen Alien Race available. Complete the achievement Alien Race Earthen to recruit the Earthen to your warband. Let's fucking go. This is what we're here for. Progression, good moments. Let's fucking go, dude. This is heroic fantasy. Let's fucking go. So yeah, and so now what actually? What the fuck do we do, you know? We will fucking figure this one out someday. A bro, I sound like a fucking Scandinavian person. Like, goddamn. So let's check the events. Okay, archives, first disc to delves. We have like more available quests. The war within, telescope used, events. What the fuck are the events? Search pricing, get bonus rewards, theater troop and stuff. God damn. Tomorrow, actually, wait, what day is it? So today is Sunday. Document Fair this week. We will also discover this. You have more campaign to do? Yeah, I think I'll take a break on that real quick. I'll do my homework actually, and I'll be right back. And like, I'll see how long it takes. Like with I've been able to gather some clips. Homework, like passion, duty. All right. Let's call it like that. Alright, and I need to actually take a break because I've been streaming right now for 6 hours. So yeah. See you in a moment, legend. Stay toxic.